Well, hello, what's going on, everybody? My name's Fred. Welcome to the Family Cast. How you guys doing? How you guys been? It's good to see you. Chat, hi. We're back. Ah!
Illicit timber? Go on then.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, please.
Hey Fred, did you forget something?
Body roll for the national
Something
anthem.
fucking important.
Nope. I did not forget anything important. Alright, you got two songs, chat. You got two illicit songs. I hope you're proud of yourselves. I hope you're proud of yourselves, okay? That's never gonna happen again. Mark my words, chat. Stella Sorcerer. Yo, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Stone Scars. Stella Sorcerer, hi, how you doing? Thank you very much for gifting a sub. And Stone Scars, welcome back for 34 months. And Ninja Leech with the Prime Subscriptione. Why is it? Just got blinded by my own lights? What the fuck? Hi, everyone. Welcome to the Family Cast. Sorry. Look, listen, chat. It's Saturday. We're chilling. We're vibing. It's a good time to be had by all. That's all I'm saying. We got Stellar Sorcerer Redeemed Fred gives a saucy wink. Time now with the music. Hopefully it was saucy. Hopefully it was good. The sunshine. No, we don't do sunshine in this stream, okay? We only do moon. Man, I am kind of looking forward to the spring now again. My hair's got its own idea. I tell you what, chat. Dude, I don't normally get the January blues, but I think I've got the January blues this year. Because, like, oh my god, now that Christmas is over, I'm literally like, what is life? What's the point? Everything's crap. Buddha time, dude. I'm doing really good. How you doing, Buddha? Long time no see, man. It's good to see you, bro. This January is rough, though. It is a rough January, right? I'm glad you kind of feel me on this one. I'm literally like, dude, what the fuck? Why is it so fucking... Why is this January so difficult? Yeah, it's just January blues. I get it, right? And like the world's becoming a much harsher and fucking crappier place, and it just is what it is. You know what I mean? Sometimes you just got to roll with them punches. It's been a rough 21st century. It's been tough. It's been tough. Stella Sorcerer, thank you very much for redeeming a wink. Thank you very much for gifting a sub. You're the best. I really appreciate it. Chat. I think we're going to do more Valheim today. There isn't actually like a whole bunch of news or anything like that to talk about. Usually when we start the stream, we've got like a whole like bunch of little tidbits to talk about, unless you guys know of anything that I don't know of. But as far as I can tell, it's all quiet on the news front this weekend. So that's nice. That's good, I guess. I'm actually looking around at all my usual sources, and there's nothing really happening. Like everyone's it's pretty sleepy. Arcade one-up Simpsons unit and possibly other cabinets using GPL software without permission. So that's not really anything we worry about. Best day of January tomorrow. What's tomorrow? 22nd of January? Why is it? It's Imp's birthday. Nice, Imp. I definitely have that. We lost our elderly, blind/deaf Australian Shepherd, Magoo. That's a great name. Magoo last week. Oh man, that really sucks, Blues. I'm really sorry about that. Captain Peanut, welcome to the stream. How you doing? That's a very cute dog. It's a very cute dog indeed. Been rough, but still alive. Tell the better half I said hello. She'll be here in a minute, but yes, I will tell her you said hello. She'll be joining us momentarily. She's just doing that thing that ladies do. What is it called? Get ready. Sajid Javed said that the UK should be charged for A&E visits and GP visits. Yep. It was always heading in that direction, and it probably will end up. I mean, they've got what? We've got what? Like January 25th, 2025 is the next earliest election, or the latest election, I should say. So yeah, why bother paying? Dean, look, you got to pay twice, bro. You got to pay twice. Look, there's no reason. Look, they spent... How much do they spend on that app, Dean? How much do they spend on that app? NHS COVID app cost. Unimaginable cost of trace and test and trace failed to deliver central promise. £37 billion. Yearly cost of NHS. 608 million. The central administration budget for the NHS England in 2022-2023 has been set at 608 million. I know that the overall NHS costs more than that, but like that's like you know. So it costs 192 billion, and we spent 22 of that on an app. So, but no, you've got to pay. Now it's your fault. You've got to pay to go to the emergency room. How's the Irish health system? Asking for a friend. It's probably better. Almost certainly. Fred, chat, I got Captain Peanut to join as I promised. Ah, nice. Captain Peanut, welcome. It's good to see you. I know that you're also Harold Council said they aren't installing the ULEZ cams. What's the ULEZ cams? What's that? I don't even know what that is. Oh, just like speed cameras and shit. Oh, ultra low emissions zone. Ah. It's good to see you, Peanut. Welcome to the stream, bro. I pay $250 just to visit the ER, and that's even if I've paid my out-of-pocket max. Yeah, it's... Capitalism is failing. The West is crumbling. Socialism is the only way forward. It is what it is. It is what it is. There's literally nothing we can do other than wait until January 2025 and vote in the direction that we believe that the country should be going in. But to be honest, dude, I don't even know. Even the alternate option, which is the Labour Party, even they're like, you gotta start paying for your health. It's like, great, fantastic. So England's still fucked. Always has, always will be. I love paying $3,000 for an ER visit when they don't know what's wrong and send me on my way. Yeah, Ninja Leash. Don't get me wrong. I'm not jealous. I'm not jealous of the American system by any means. But we set up the National Health Service after a world war. We could afford it then, is all I'm saying. I love paying... Arthur cost you $8,000? Christ. Basically, I'm even less likely to go to A&E now. Yes. What does national insurance actually pay for then? Well, it subsidizes it. You know, it doesn't pay for all of it, apparently, somehow. I'm not really sure how. 9% of all of your 9% of all the money you've ever earned in your life has gone towards it. But apparently it's not enough. It's not enough. Yeah, I don't really understand. I really don't get it. Genuinely confused. Like, they fired all the... They sent all the... Like, what's going on? Time to reinvade the Falklands? That'll fix it. That'll fix it. But yeah, chat, look, listen, at the end of the day, there's not a lot you as an individual can do. There's not a lot you as an individual can, like, you and your friends, you can talk about it ad nauseum. You can complain about it. You can be like, you can cuss them out. There isn't a lot we can do. Go to the protests. Vote in the, vote tactically at this point. We have to, unfortunately. Voting with your heart is no longer an option. You kind of have to vote to get the Tories out. And even then, it's not even, it's out of the fire, back in the pan. Do you know what I mean? With Labour, but it is what it is. Just got to do what you can do. A calzone, a type of pizza, can be called a. No, I'm not saying that, Dean. I'm not saying it. I won't be saying it, and I'll never be able to eat a calzone again. And make sure you vote. Don't skip. Yes, make sure you vote. Vote tactically. Vote to dethrone the current power system. That's all I'm saying. Thank you for the tunes, by the way, guys. I appreciate it. Scarface started a stream. Nice. Or maybe you will. Look, you're linking me to subpar pizza, Dean. Do you want to know why? Eric created the biggest pizza in the world. He is now a Guinness Book World Record holder. And now a lot of y'all are saying to yourselves, "Oh my God, Flo's on camera. I didn't even know she was there." A lot of y'all being like, "Yo, what waste? Oh my God, he's made a huge pizza, but at what cost?" I want to let you guys know that the Guinness Book World Records actually requires all of the food to be sold and eaten. So, It's all good. All of this was sold and eaten. So if we scroll down a little bit, just in case, for the Guinness World Record related to food and drink, everything must be edible and either given or sold to other people. So no waste whatsoever. So the Guinness World Record, the Guinness Book people have already seen through these like lame attempts. They're like, no. It has to be edible and it has to be like legally be able to be given away. So there you go. Yeah, the Guinness Book of World Records is they're good people. They seem like good people anyway. I'm sure there's like some fucking controversy somewhere, but yeah, just jump in. I kind of want to like lay on one side and just roll myself up like a burrito in all of this until I get to the other side. I want to see if I can get to the other side before I die. If I die wrapped up in pizza, that's just how it was supposed to happen. Do you know what I mean? That's just how it was supposed to go down. We don't always get to look our fate in the eye, chat. Not all of us get to go out the way we were supposed to go out either. But for me personally, wrapped up in pizza, that was how it was supposed to happen. Fred becomes Pizza the Hut. It's true. I want to eat it straight through it like a cartoon. Yeah, like get like a little line. Dude, I mean, obviously it's not going to be good pizza, but at least it all got eaten. They probably went around giving it out to needy people, and it looks like I think for the Guinness World Records, you also need to have someone around who basically like confirms everything and make sure everything's like legit. You know what I mean? Especially when you're doing a real attempt. So yeah, 18th of January, which was a couple of days ago, I believe. So yeah, good on this dude. Sponsored by Pizza Hut apparently because he's wearing a Pizza Hut jacket. Who knows? Who knows if it was sponsored by Pizza Hut? All I know is that Pizza Hut isn't doing too good in America at the very least. I don't know about the UK. I never thought I'd see the day where Domino's was like the pizza, and like no one cares about pizza anymore. No, everyone's like, Pizza Hut, no thank you. Fred, world's biggest pizza roll. That's Cohen. Not wrong right now. Fred, I'm going to be going out by unmanned 747 will fall out the sky and land on my face. I mean, that's not a bad way to go either. If you got to go, do you know what I mean? At least you get to make a splash. Literally, make a splash. Blackjack Pizza is my favorite franchise pizza. I've never heard of them. I usually order from random mom and pop pizza shops until I find a really good one. We found a few good ones in our local area. There's like a few good ones. We live like really, really close to a place called Al Forno, and they are an Italian-run pizza restaurant. They make really good pizza. Just don't order the pesto one because literally it comes with like rather than tomato sauce, it comes with pesto, and it's like 1-for-1 replacement of tomato sauce. If you love pesto, maybe it's for you, but for me, it was too much pesto. We live near a bunch of really good pizza places. The pesto, yeah. Dean was there. I would say Domino's can go suck a dick, but that's just that's a luxury. So eat shit, Domino's. Yeah, I don't really eat Domino's. I haven't had Domino's in a while. I will admit I like Domino's. Like it does taste nice. But I often feel it gives me like a bad stomach afterwards. I'm not sure why. I eat Domino's. I'm like for like the rest of the night. Top secret, super classified. Yeah, was that Dan's job? Mahano, what's going on, Mahano? Didn't see you there. Not gonna lie, Papa John's more than Domino's or Pizza Hut. Is Papa John's the fucking the one with the controversy? Yeah, Papa John's was like the homophobic one. That's the thing, right? It's like, and this is not like you like telling you what to eat or saying that you're a bad person for eating Domino's. I want to get that pressure out there. But basically, I literally won't order Papa John's anymore because of that. Isn't that crazy? Like, even if they like fired the guy, even if they were like, "Yo, he's gone. We apologize. We've given loads of money to like the Trevor Project, all that sort of shit." Because of that tweet, I'm just sort of like, no. I'm so changed. No, you ruined it. It's like me with the Harry Potter franchise. It's literally like I'm like, no, shit. So if anyone randomly asks you how's that Dan Carlin guy, he's doing great. Okay. It's ominous. They're gonna be probing him for literally all of his information. I mean, if he's married to you, he's probably used to getting probed. Hey, way. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm pretty sure the founder of Papa John's got fired, etc. before he said the things. Ah, okay. No, yeah, it's literally like I don't blame you. Like, if you like Papa John's, go for it. I want to talk about it so badly, but secrets, Dan, don't even mention them, man. You say what secrets, Dan? You gotta get better at this shit, bro. You literally like it's a secret that doesn't exist. Gonna be like, no, I work. I don't work. I'm homeless. Then how are you in a house? Well, you see, I broke in. I'm just squatting. Our dinner is here, fresh from the Indian next to Stain Station. Dude, we should go to that. We should, like, if I do a mug meetup chat, if we do like a big subscribe, like everyone, all the viewers, all come down to, come up or down wherever the fuck you are to London. We go to Staines. We go to the we go to the market, and we just eat all of the food, man. Because there is I wonder if I can find a picture of it. Staines Food Market. Is there any pic? Because, like, fuck going to a bar, fuck going to any of those things. The Staines Food Market is literally the one, man. It's the chosen land. There is one. Oh man, this is not really doing it justice. Okay, well that's like. But yeah, it basically looks like this. Look at Flo. It basically looks like this, but there's like loads of restaurants. Like every single stand is like a different restaurant, and it goes all the way around. And there's genuinely like, I'd probably say like 50 restaurants in there, and or 50 like food stands, and they're all good, dude. Hey, Flo. She's just chilling. Look at those little toe beans. So it's like a really nice food court. Yeah, you don't really get food courts in the UK. It's kind of the crazy thing. I can't think of a single like decent food court in the UK. Like they're all crap. Like in America, you guys get like, you know, you go to the mall, and you go to the food court, and you're like, yo, this is where all the food is. In the UK, it's literally like, do you want to go to the McDonald's? And I'm like, no, I don't want to go to the fucking McDonald's. I'm not 10. Sorry, that's just like my opinion. I know, chat. But dude, I was in the lift today. I went out, got ingredients for dinner. I was in the lift and coming up, and the guy who got in the lift with me had McDonald's. I realized that nothing smells like McDonald's. It's its own unique smell. Like like KFC, Burger King, none of it. It all smells like food, but there's a McDonald's smell. And I swear that's how they get you. You had Mackey's today? Yeah, I'm not a fan of Mackey's. I really don't like it. I know that I'm in the minority there, and I'm absolutely fine to take that on the chin. But for me, McDonald's is just like... Because I always grew up thinking that McDonald's was like the gross shit food that like kids ate, right? But now it seems like McDonald's is like the luxury food for adults. And it's weird. It's weird. I think she spotted herself in the camera. Yeah. You'll be visible if you come around the door, Em. Okay, cool. Just in case you were like wearing a towel after a shower or something.
No. Oh, hey, Flo.
Yeah, she's chilling.
Hi, little Flo. Hello.
Yep.
Got some little Flo action.
Yeah, well, she was being chilling. Being chilling. Also, I think maybe she's waiting for some food.
I'll give her a fresh pot.
My cat thinks my desk is hers. Flo doesn't like sitting on furnishings. It's really weird. So Flo has a few spots where she will sit. She'll sit on the she'll sit on the sofa, but only on the sort of like leg part. 'Cause we got one of those sofas that's like a 3-seater, but with like a long. One of the seats is long, right? So she'll sit on the end, like the foot area of the sofa. She'll sit on Emily's makeup chair, and also Emily's also got like another chair in there that's like a recliner chair. She won't sleep in the bed. She'll sleep in our chairs as well, our computer chairs. But she won't get on the desk very often. She won't get on the sofa where the seats are. She's really, really weird about furnishings, man. Went to Forbidden Planet for the first time in ages, and oh my god, their range is huge now. Way better than it was a while ago. I've not been to Forbidden Planet literally since I was a kid. Forbidden Planet. God, I haven't been. Literally, it's been years. Genuinely years. What was that? Was it called Forbidden Planet? That place in London with the arcade in Leicester Square?
Nah, it's the Trocadero.
Oh, the Trocadero is what I'm thinking of.
Yeah, no. Forbidden Planet's like a comic book shop.
Zo zijn huis van Gok zijn ze when chilling want you and being chilling dan she's to do jacking you by being chilling.
Bingling. My cat does not think as alas I do not have a cat. Miss Doom, you got to change that.
Get a cat!
You got to change it up, man. You got to get with the flow. Okay? I'll get with the flow. that was not a purposeful meme.
What she have last night?
She had the salmon, I think.
It seems unlikely. That's what we have the least of.
Oh.
Chicken or tuna?
She didn't have tuna or turkey. It was either chicken or salmon. Dogs for life. I mean, if you know, dogs are cool. I grew up with dogs. Dogs are just a massive pain in the fucking ass. And I do not want to... The thing is with a dog, right? And this is no shit. Like, if you like dogs, if you're like, yo, my dog is my fucking boy, she's my fucking girl, fucking love my dog, awesome. Good for you. Like, support that 100%. Growing up, I had Sam. Sam was my boy. Loved him to death. Then we had Shona. Shona was awesome. We had Casey. Casey was a little scamp, and yeah, all that sort of shit. But if you have a dog, you really it's like having 0.5 of a child. You know, it's so hard. Like with Florence, I could just go out. I haven't got to take her for walks. I could just leave. If I leave for more than a day, I can ask my neighbor to come in and like feed her. So much easier. I'm not currently able to care appropriately for a pet, but would love to have one once I can. Yeah, I think I might have a dog in the future, and like a snake, and like some chickens, and all kinds of stuff. But right now, I live in the middle of London. That ain't happening. Chat, there is a game giveaway happening. If you guys want to win a free game, don't forget you can. At the top of the hour, every hour, by typing !enter after you followed. You got to follow first, and then type !enter. And then Emily
Hello!
will greet you.
Hello! I would like to say that I stand by the fact that old cats are the easiest pets in the world, and I highly recommend them. If you're like, I really want a cat, but I don't want it like climbing up my walls, and I don't want it going crazy, and I want it napping all the time, just buy a middle-aged and up cat. Cats live a long time. So you're there like, oh no, I don't want to get an older cat. Get an older cat. Cats will live until like 20. Alright? If you get like a 6 or 7 or 8 or 9 or 10-year-old cat, they'll literally just come and they'll just sit on your lap and they'll just vibe. Even older than that.
Honestly, yes! This is Emily's cat adoption service. Get a cat.
But how you doing? So the thing is, right, is
Also, if you do get a dog or a cat or any kind of pet like that, lifetime insurance, chat,
Well-
please, for the love of God.
there's a couple of things. Oh god.
So when I had a dog, we got lifetime insurance. I paid for it for the first like few years at the very least, and I was like, no, we should get lifetime insurance. It's like
Dust got me.
like, because my first dog Sam was a farm dog. He was a pub dog. But my other border collie Shona, she came from a breeder, and I was like, that's a bad one. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't part of the process of buying a dog. The rest of my family were, and my family are stupid. They're ignorant. They don't know shit. And
So
I was
you
like,
think they bought her from like a bad breeder?
maybe. So basically, I was like, well, even if there's a chance,
I'm allergic to cat haters. Fucking wish I'm just allergic to dust. It's the stupidest possible thing.
even if there's a chance that she was from a breeder and she's going to have health problems, we should get the lifetime insurance. It's not very much money. It's like £15 a month. And the thing about lifetime insurance is they can't change the price, and it lasts forever. And it's lifetime. So it doesn't matter about inflation, it doesn't matter about anything, you just get lifetime insurance.
Yeah.
Shona then had massive bad hip dysplasia.
Yeah.
And had to go
really common in loads of like retrieving kind of dogs.
Yeah.
Because, like...
And she played this thing called flyball, which is really bad for your dogs, by the way. Don't let your dogs play flyball. And
yeah, it's literally like a dog competition. It's like dog sport. And the thing is, essentially the problem is if you get a border collie and you live in the city and you do not have a farm, even if you're taking that dog out constantly, the dog like has more energy than it can use with like a small, in like a small garden or whatever. So Fred's mum, trying to be responsible, got the dog playing flyball, and the best flyball dogs in the world are all the border collies.
And look at this. So this is flyball, right? So you got all the dogs lining up, and then you basically wait for the whistle, then you let the dogs go, and it's like a relay race, right? So these first two dogs go, then they come back, and then the other two dogs...
You've got to show them the whole thing. They go down to the end zone. That's why it's bad. So they're running at full speed, and then they have to hit their paws on the thing, right?
It's not good, bro.
Yeah. So what's bad about that is Shona had hip dysplasia and fucked up her front dog ankle hitting the boards. But obviously you want to give the dog like a fun high intensity thing.
Dogs love it.
It loved it, but yeah, it really fucked up her paw. So she ended up, poor Shona had one paw where essentially her little dog ankle had to be fused so that she only had like an unbendable dog stick rather than an actual like paw. But it made her way more comfortable. So but that was all covered for free. Now, what I was going to say is that if you adopt an older cat from like a shelter, at least in the UK, like the RSPCA will often say, hey, we will pay any vet bills that come along. Because the thing is, they know that most likely no one is going to adopt that animal because people go, oh, well, animals get older and they have more health issues. So it's actually worth considering that if you're like, oh, I'm worried I can't afford an animal, if you like foster, but like long-term foster, like a sick dog or a dog that has a condition or just an older cat, they will usually straight up just be like, yeah, everything, just bring the cat in and we'll look after it, because they'd still rather the cat like live in a nice house with nice people, and it frees up space in the shelter. Especially for shelters that like don't want to put animals down, because it's all well and good to go, oh, I'd never get something from a shelter that would put animals down, but then that shelter is left with all these like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10-year-old cats who nobody wants. Literally, I had a cat that like chose our family. She just showed up one day and needed a house, and we were like, fair enough, you live here now. And she was definitely an older cat, and we still got years out of her, and she was still running around and having a great time. So in like, that's why we adopted Flo as an adult. We got Flo as an adult cat.
She was at 2?
She's not old or anything, because like we had to get an indoor only cat, and so
because we lived in a flat. So
so we needed a cat that would be like chill with being indoors.
Every cat that was like, prefer as a garden. I'm like, can't help you.
Yeah, can't help you with that. Flo has a balcony, and she can see the pigeons on the roof, so she's having a good time. But yeah, that was just like my statement about like getting older animals and then just having them sleep on you.
Yeah,
it's lit.
It's great.
Even when we got Flo, and I was basically like, Fred, you don't want a kitten because they're insane. And Fred was like, I do a little bit. And I was like, just bear in mind they're insane. We got Flo at 2. And she wasn't a kitten anymore, but that bitch was still mad as a box of frogs. She was, when we moved in here, like 3 years later, she still zoomed up the curtains and pulled the whole curtain rod off the wall. Funny. Like, she did it a bunch of times, to be honest, and we were like, whatever, you can. She only did it occasionally,
Right, girl says, I adopted my cat Naomi as an adult cat, and I've had her for 10 years.
Yes.
My kittens were very sweet.
I love kittens.
I had like 3 puppies in my house growing up. I don't know. I try. I know they could be a pain in the ass, and I probably would be a bit more annoyed now because I'd be the sole. Me and Emily would be sole looker after us.
Hi, Lance.
Whereas back then it was like, Mom, dog shit everywhere.
Yeah. 3 dogs and a cat is a lot of animals.
Yeah.
I used to be, I don't know if you guys have this, like, but when I was a kid, I was the kid that, like, people dropped their animals off with me if they didn't want them or couldn't look after them. So I had loads of animals. And I was like a full, like, I'd have to, like, work out how to rehabilitate random animals. Like, somebody gave me a box of doves once, and I just had to work out how
What the
to.
fuck?
Yeah, it was really weird.
Box of
like
doves?
straight up a cardboard box full of doves. So I had to move the doves in with my guinea pigs. So the guinea pigs had a whole shed. Okay, so rather than having like a little run, people are weird. Well, the thing is as well. Okay, so just to add to how odd this is, my dad is or was, I don't know what he does now, but was a mechanic, right? And so he used to work up. Our house had a thing called established use, which meant that you could run like a business out of it. So, or like the land that my house was on. So he had a mechanics that was on the corner of 2 busy roads out the front of my house, which meant that we knew like every local crazy person. Like a bunch of like the local drunks would just like stand around on my front drive and just like talk to my dad. And, my dad would be like, nice, okay, Keith, can you pass me a fucking wrench or whatever? A lot of which, my childhood was very strange. But I think because of that, when people would turn up, and I don't know if my dad was like throwing me into this, but people would kind of got the idea that I had a bunch of animals and then were like, great, Emily's kind of like this 12-year-old pseudo foster. Here's a box of doves or whatever. Now, I will say with the doves, I did work out how to feed them and like look after them. Because they obviously were like dehydrated and had been kept in a box. So yeah, they moved in with my guinea pigs in the shed, and the guinea pigs had the full run of the shed. They had hay bale, they dug tunnels through it. It was lit. But yeah, I managed to like feed and look after the doves, and then I contacted like a local place called like, it's like what was it? It was near you, City Farm.
Oh, Dean City Farm.
Dean City Farm.
Yeah.
And I was like, yo, I got a box of doves. I got a shed full of doves and I don't know what to do, but they're getting better and they probably want to fly, but I think they're pets. I'm unclear. And they took the doves in because they had like a big aviary thing outside. So yeah, but what was really funny, right, was I turn up, box of doves, 12, 13 years old. Here are the doves. Great. Doves are doing awesome. They're living there. I can visit them whenever I want. Brilliant. They're like, yo, but we've got this rabbit, right? Called Herb. I think his name was Herbie. It was this big, long, ginger bitch of a rabbit,
Herb
right?
is a great name.
Yeah, I think his name was Herb. It was, oh God, Heidi and I think it was Herbie. I had a lot of animals. And so they're like, yo, he's like really stressed out. He's kind of an older rabbit. He needs somewhere to live. If we like give you this even bigger rabbit hutch, will you take him? So I end up leaving with this rabbit, except it turns out that he has a best friend and, I don't know, rabbit wife called Heidi, who's this black rabbit and like 6 times the size of him. She was an absolute heffalump of a rabbit, and he's this like Weasley long skinny ginger boy with like kind of curly fur, and they both needed a house. So then I leave my box of doves and return with 2 completely insane rabbits. They were great though. We looked after them. They were awesome.
Good.
But yeah, so my house was always like, especially that shed, just gradually got more and more filled with crazy animals. And yeah, and I had snakes too. I love snakes. They're awesome. Yeah, so they got a vibe. People got a vibe off me. They were like, this bitch, she needs a rabbit.
She's responsible.
Yeah.
I was just like, I basically just saw a tweet from Elgato, and this is kind of why I've been quiet for a second. So I'm like, I think I've sussed out Elgato.
Yeah.
Elgato like to drop in. They like to use products that they haven't announced yet in front of you for a couple of like weeks before they announce them. And so they got this. It's a video on how to replace the front panel on your Stream Deck, right? And so I'm looking at it.
Not a skinny ass Stream Deck.
I was like, yeah, it's a skinny Stream Deck, right? For one, it's a skinny Stream Deck. So scroll forward, and I was like, he's being so particular about where he's holding it. And I was like, just scrolling through it, and I'm like, hang on. Then at the end, so for one, why is it so skinny? And for two, spins it round. Spins it round. Anyone else notice? Where's the port?
Where does the cable go? What's happening in this?
It might be underneath here, maybe. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But I'm like, are these motherfuckers like teasing us with like a
Hang on,
fucking
let me see mine.
a wireless stream deck?
Do you reckon we're getting a wireless stream deck?
Maybe.
I can't get mine out of the box.
Ah, no.
Hang on.
Where's yours? But
No, it should be visible. It should be visible.
But so we've got the Mark 1, right? We've got the Stream Deck Mark 1, and it's not a removable wire.
No, it is not removable.
So
I think they might be doing a wireless stream deck.
fuck.
I think it's happening.
Can't get past me.
Yes! Shout, mark our words. That might happen.
All right, let's see how good I am. If I predicted that, I'd be very happy. Did you hear about the parrot that was nearly used as evidence in court? So picture the scene. Two bodies, one of which is still alive. Both have gunshot wounds. Anyway, he dies, she lives, the parrot gets rehomed, and will only repeat, don't shoot, don't shoot. Turns out the owner killed the husband, and then tried to kill herself.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie. I've had most animals. I have had fish, indoors and outdoors.
How does it?
I've had snakes. I've had hamsters. One ate my curtains. I've had guinea pigs and rabbits and cats. I've never had a dog, but I've had lots of the major animal groups. I would never in my life have a parrot. Right, if you think a dog is like 0.5 of a child, a parrot is actually a child.
Yeah. No,
right?
they live.
They need like full-time entertainment,
Yep.
and you need to speak fucking parrot. Like, if you stroke them wrong, they will think that you're trying to fuck them.
Yeah.
And then they will be like, oh, we are BF and GF now.
Yeah.
If they get upset, they will like pull out all of their bird feathers.
I've seen, look, parrots, they are very intelligent. They obviously they can talk, right? They can chat. But man, they will literally be like, I need to know what you're doing.
Yeah. Like, so my family, like somebody in the family had a parrot. It was like a great uncle of mine had this parrot because he used to work on boats back in the day. And he literally got a parrot that had been sailing around the world on this boat. And the only thing anyone ever talked about was how smart the parrot was and how all it knew was how to swear. So it'd like, and this was like the 60s, and it was just screaming swear words. And it's like a 50-year-old parrot. It's never going to forget. And so like they couldn't have children around because it'd be like, fuck off. And they were like, George, you son of a bitch. Yeah, it also knew how to get the dog to do stuff.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
Because I think the dog was actually called George. So like it would be like, George, come here, you bugger. And then the dog would come and he'd be like, do this. Yeah, nightmare. Too smart.
I love the fact the dog's like, I guess the parrot's second in command.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
It was like, well, I come when called. He was a good dog though, but no, too much.
I went on a pet rock once. He's not with us anymore. He's not dead. He's just touring with his band in Italy.
I'm proud. I'm so
Awesome.
proud.
Captain
That's
Peanut.
just.
Oh, Captain Peanut is Astro's husband. Yes.
We heard that story yesterday. I was like, BF, GF. I love the video of the cockatiels screaming into plastic cups. Yeah, and they're so loud. And like parrots aren't always that loud. When they're loud when they want to be, but they're not always that loud. But when they're not stimulated enough, they will make racket.
They'll make a fuss.
Yeah, I knew a guy who was having a bit of a midlife crisis and bought a parrot in his like small London terraced house that already had 2 children and his wife in it, and they were both like healthcare professionals. So she was a nurse practitioner, right? So like a head nurse. He was a paramedic. So they're both like working crazy hours, need to sleep, and they've got this parrot like doing a full drum kit downstairs. And yeah, it was.
Oh my god.
They literally got divorced. And I do think the parrot was probably
The cause.
I mean, at least a sign. Okay, he was totally having a midlife crisis.
I just opened Twitter and M's tweet showed up. Yeah, Twitter now by default is on the algorithmic. Oh, I really hate it, dude. So I open up my Twitter, right, and I get tweets from an hour ago and 15 hours ago. So I have to do another click to get the chronological timeline.
I don't think I've been on the chronological timeline in a long time, unless TweetDeck's chronological.
TweetDeck is chronological.
Oh, I am chronological.
Yeah. So
life is good.
You're on the most based version of Twitter, which is TweetDeck. But yeah, twitter.com is abhorrent. It's the worst.
Excuse me though. We're talking about my picture. Have we not seen Fred's quote tweet of the same tweet?
Nah.
So if you guys are interested, the tweet goes thusly. Quote this.
No.
Almost there, Roshi hype.
Woo!
No.
No, 97 months.
Guys, we please get some love in the chat for no. Damn. No.
The tweet reads, quote this with a pic that made you realize you're actually fine as fuck. And I'm just saying, that picture of Fred, that was taken yesterday.
Yeah,
Okay, that's how mine's old, but I still think
Emily
it
took
looked
it
really
when
good.
I was like in the kitchen. She was like, Fred, hold still. And
I was like, Fred, do not move.
that's why I look like I'm not ready for it. I'm like, what?
Fred was so ready for it. I've been sweating for the first time in a week. Damn, Emily. I genuinely think, because I was like looking through all the different
Really?
all the different pictures of me, and I was like, honestly, when I saw that tweet, that was the first one I thought of. I was like, I just like the way I look in that picture.
Yeah, you look great.
It's
in the
not like
picture.
the best picture of me. I look, because I'm taking a picture of myself. I wasn't even necessarily like, I wasn't like posing or anything
No.
or trying to be like, I was just kind of like, and then I was like, yo, I look great.
I'll tell
I
you
got
what,
posier ones,
That's
but
what
you know.
I see all the time, Em. That's what you need to understand.
Goblin mode.
No, not that. The picture. So I see. Look, listen.
Honestly, Fred's pick makes you want to knock off 500 exercises of the work y'all been doing. We will be knocking off exercises again next week. We have been doing stuff, but I haven't been like getting all my timings, and we've been doing like lots of walks and different stuff like that. So I do want to make sure that as of next week, I'm gonna try and knock many exercises off because I've been doing them.
So I've been trying to. I've been trying to lose weight recently, right? I think this is kind of why my picture came out so good.
We get a round of applause for Fred, the skinny queen.
I've gone from 110.2 kilograms, and now I'm on 100. As of this morning, 104.4 kilograms,
Woo!
which is like I think it's like 13 pounds I lost. In
like a stone.
Like a stone. Yeah.
That's lit. For the
So-
Brits.
So I think
Oh, there's nothing there for the Americans.
No.
For the Brits, you've got stone. For the Europeans, we've
it's
got
13
kilos.
13 pounds.
Yeah. Yeah, true.
Yeah. So yeah, 13 pounds, and so it's going well. And I think that's why the picture looked good, is because I think I've lost a little bit
Well, that was actually why
Little bit
I
of
was
a-
like, Fred, don't move.
cheek fat.
No, I don't think you'd lost any cheek. I think it's, like, because Fred is a man who generally carries his weight around his middle, right? Which is common, right? But I think for Fred, whatever fat he'd had on the back of his thigh, that kind of, because you got like butt and then you got thigh, I think he'd lost some of the top of the thigh fat. So it meant that your butt looked more like, ba-doing, That's what I think.
Are we talking about Fred's cake? Yes. I was talking about my cake. But yeah, I was.
there's
I
more,
saw
there's
that.
more.
I was actually like, all right, yeah, no, cool, dude. Megs.
You are both fine as hell.
Puts me in the mood.
He's not gonna talk.
No,
You are
he
both
doesn't
fine
want
as hell.
to. He
Megs.
doesn't want to say it. The bot's like,
Megs, same.
yeah, like right back at you. I've lost 5 flat and my booty has gotten firm.
Oh, that's what we like to hear.
Stunning.
That's what we like to hear.
I will say, if you are a person who's been engaging with some of my other platforms, there will be some content soon. That's all I'm saying on
Whatever
the
could you
subject.
mean?
That's all I'm saying on the
Whatever
subject.
could you mean?
I'm just saying. There's content like going up regularly. There'll be some like content. Do you know what I mean? There's gonna be some.
Barnsley. Yeah.
So I'm just saying, a delivery hath arrived, and this may be more impactful than the baby Jesus. You got that in terms of like deliveries and the impact that they've had.
Crowpod,
Yes.
Crowpod got a screenshot of Florence on the stream a few minutes ago.
Yes. This is the greatest picture of Florence ever. Look out. Do you know what, chat? Do you know what though? I just redid. So on the Family on Demand YouTube channel, which is just where we back up automatically using StreamVODs invented by Dean. It's where we back up all of the streams that we've done, and you can watch them on StreamVODs with chat as it's intended. But to make the thumbnails not just be like a random image, I've started uploading thumbnails that just say the date and the game on them. So, because Fred and I redid some photos recently, like did some reaction photos, I also redid the thumbnail. But do you know who did not get an update? And this is kind of sad. But Flow did not get updated. We're still on Flow.0. Do I update it with Blep Flow?
No, not Blep
I'm
Flow.
just kidding. I am
No,
just
well, the
kidding.
thing
This
with-
is a lovely picture
The thing
of
is
Florence.
with Flo, right? Her look doesn't change very much.
No. I mean, also, it's real cute because, like, her tail goes
Yeah.
over. Like, come on.
Her Flo is eternal. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. I just don't think I just don't think it's needed for Flo. Like, you know, Flo doesn't get new haircuts or anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Also, I want to adjust, like, swap this ear because you can tell that we're like, Florence, look this way. And she's, like, lightly annoyed about it. Like, shut up. Actually, I don't know. I think this was just a random picture of her that I found.
Yeah.
Where I was scrolling through because I was like, oh, I want us on there. And then I was like, oh, I need a picture of Flo. Also, it'd be way cuter, right? To have a little cat. And yeah, when I found this one and, like, cut it all out, I was like, oh.
Yes.
Yeah. Speaking of which, the package got sent like a week and a half ago, so it might be here soon.
Bog.
Heck yeah. Once again, I would like to do a last apology for any international deliveries that you guys are waiting for from the very end of Mugmas. We have not been able to send anything internationally since the end of Mugmas.
Because the post office got hacked.
Because we cannot ship out of the country. Now, good news. We are moving in the direction where parcels can be shipped out of the country. We are now at a place where large letters can go out, but small parcels are still nay. So, hopefully next week, the post office will be unhacked.
I've heard a lot of stories about this cyber attack. And people are saying it's a precursor to a larger attack because I saw this engineer, this security engineer on TikTok, basically saying it seems like it is just a practice round for a larger attack. Because for one, it wasn't ransomware. For two, it was a very quick, very easy, dirty hack. And
just to be clear, I was clapping about Jaskia, not about the hack. Carry on.
And three, it was like he was basically saying like, you know, why the post office? Why are we lagging? What's going on? Anyway, so yeah, it's I'm like, dude, it's some shit's gonna happen at some point.
Look, we're not dealing with that on a Saturday. It's Saturday. There are to be no hacks on a Saturday.
Well, in which case, then it's time
Valheim?
to jump into some Valheim.
Woo! Let's go. Yeah, what I was gonna say,
Valheim.
the idea that Jaskia loves that picture of Florence,
It's very adorable.
I could not be happier. I could not. That is literally the best thing I've ever heard.
Did you hear about hear about phasing out the Roman numerals? Not on my watch.
Oh my god, they're besties. No, that's so cute because I know if Flo met Jaskia in real life, she'd be like up the curtains in 3 seconds. That would not be for her. So like
No,
that
Florence-
brings me joy.
Florence is not a social animal, I don't think. Although I don't know.
Not dog social. Like Jaskia would be sniffing her and up in her business, and Florence
Yeah.
does not like that.
She might give him a pat, skippity pap. To be honest, the whole Fuji system software is shite. Postmasters have been killing themselves after it. Wait, what?
Killing themselves.
After it went wrong and they got told they owed the Royal Mail tens of thousands of pounds and convicted of fraud.
Yeah,
Shit.
that is true. Chat, never end it. Don't end it.
Don't end it,
Step
Jet.
1. Step
Stop.
2, do not end it because you think someone else is going to fuck with you. Don't do it for somebody else's purposes. Don't do it because the Royal Mail will say you're doing a fraud. Fuck them. You'll be fine. You'll get through that. Alright, don't. People chat a lot of shit. And they're all trying to fuck with you and eat the rich. What?
Eat them. Yeah, also, chat, all I'm going to say, really, and this is the only thing I want to say, you can always just run away and, like, live in Africa somewhere.
Just run away.
run away.
Don't die. Leave.
Just find a nice, like, Tibetan monastery to go live in for a bit. And just be like, I live here now.
The Tibetan monks don't want you, babe. They
Just
don't.
do, like, wash the dishes.
True. My friend did that for some religious place in France.
Oh, yeah, that's true. She did.
But I don't know the exact ins and outs of that. Actually, that really taught us a lesson.
I think you need a banana, mate.
My banana. Oh wait, hang on. No, the whole computer was muted as well, so it's double.
Fix.
Success. I will say that we learned the power of I guess fortune telling, in that when I was a kid, I thought that tarot cards were really cool, and my dad thought they were dork-sided of the devil. If I brought those devil cards into the house, we were not American, I would be evicted. So
Evicted.
yeah, I mean,
devil
I don't think he
cards.
could. Oh yeah, he was very like, you bring that into my house, you're never coming into my house again. You know, it was very strange. Anyway, so I did not get tarot cards. So then one year for Christmas, Sophie bought me some tarot cards to be like, you're allowed to do whatever you want now. You can have tarot cards. You're a grown up. And I was like, oh, neat. And I got some really nice cards. They're like some Salvador Dali ones, and I thought that's pretty cool. So we then went on a winter weekend with some friends where we go to a cheap shack in the middle of nowhere.
Cheap shack.
And do some mid-tier to heavy
exactly
tier
what it is.
drinking. And so, you know, people will bring stuff along, like board games and different shit to have fun with. And Sophie bought the tarot cards and was like, I'm going to do some, like, reading people's tarots.
Oh my god, I remember this.
Whoops. Okay, so not only did she make one friend literally sob, like wheezing, sobbing.
It was bad.
Another friend, basically, because it's like, ask the cards a question, but she didn't say out loud what it was. So Sophie's like, oh, you're thinking about like doing something new. You should go for it. That something new was like joining a nunnery in France. So she was like, yeah, I've been thinking about doing something new. She left. She joined the nunnery.
Oh.
No joke.
Yeah, it was one
Yeah.
of those things where I'm like,
Ah, shit. We were like, you understand Sophie does not have a gift? She was just
doesn't-
doing it for fun.
she doesn't have to
Yeah,
touch.
she did. She literally joined
Yeah.
a nunnery for like 2 years.
Like, genuinely, like she was gone for a long time, and that she like quit IKEA where she was working, which is I'm not gonna lie, quitting IKEA is probably the right move. And then she was sort of like, yo, I'm out, peace, and then just moved.
The reason that
went to
it's
France.
bad is that she used to live down here with us, where all her friends are. But after, especially with COVID and stuff, basically you can't stay there for like too long anyway without essentially becoming a nun. So either you commit or you leave. She was like, I don't really want to be a nun, so she left. But then COVID happened, and she didn't have anywhere to stay down here or like a job. So she's ended up getting a job and living up north where her family are. So we like literally see her like once a year now. So in my experience, Sophie's readings are bad.
You should do something new. Off to cult.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, it was one of those times where I was like,
Will Sophie kill me if I ask her to read my tarot whenever I see her next? I'm not gonna lie. I actually think
you
that
might join a cult.
I think that tarot can be really fun. I like it. I think it's entertaining, and I also personally think it can be a really good way of making you think about things in a different way. It can make you think about like what is
Yeah,
on
it
your
gives you a
mind
good
right now.
excuse to question things.
Exactly. That being said, I would not move to France on Sophie say so. Okay? Don't do that. Why can't I fix this? Fix.
Oh, you might have to use the other bench.
My God. Oh, you're right. Thank goodness. But yeah, I do think that they took it a little too... I mean, I guess they knew what they wanted to hear. Or the one who cried knew what she didn't want to hear. Sophie should have been more thoughtful, though. She knew she just had a breakup. Being like, you've been going through a difficult thing and you're really sad about it. And she's like, yes, and my ex is in the next room with his, like, new boyfriend. It was a whole thing. Did you guys go to Comic Book Con? Oh,
No.
shit, we got an AMA off Game Master and I ignored it.
I'm really sorry about missing it.
What is this and how are you doing? This is Valheim. It's a game where
Valheim
you
is a
are like a
great
Viking. And you start with nothing and you gotta work your way up to Viking realness and kill lots of scary...
Fucking realness. I like that.
Oh, come on!
Wagwan.
My Viking
So
shit.
yeah, this is a game called Valheim. It's essentially like an open world survival cooperative game where you basically just start from scratch. You punch in trees like Minecraft, and then you eventually build a massive, great big house. Now,
Not
ignore-
this. This is a
no,
shed.
our house is terrible. It's called the bin. It's it's not going.
I thought it was the Shag Shed.
Oh, it's one of them. It's
Depends on the vibe, chat.
does depend on the vibe. But yeah, this is definitely not what I would say is a good example of a really amazing Valheim house. But
No. It's pretty much the opposite of that, but it's a starter build, chat. It's the beginning of something great. So yeah, we got to run around. We got to develop technology. We got to kill scary bosses and thrive. The reason that we're playing this now is that even though it came out a while ago, they just did a big update with like a whole new area. And we're like, yes. So we are trying to get to endgame to see the new area. Because it's one of my favorite games I've ever actually played, like all the way through. I love
this game so much. It's so good.
Is this core wood? Wood? Fine wood! Lovely. Where should I put the fine wood?
I've been putting the fine wood in here with the metals because I think you need fine wood for like the high level recipes.
It's fine wood, chat.
That's some fine ass wood right there, boys.
Right, excellent.
Every time I drop my trousers.
But we ended the last stream discovering fine wood because we have managed to make axes out of actual metal. As you can see, we're smelting bars. Damn you, seagull. So, yeah. Now we have to develop so many new things with our fine wood. And I guess we will decide that in the morning because I'm going to bed.
Sweet. Yes, bed.
I also invented farming yesterday, so I'm pretty tired.
Oh my god, I forgot you invented farming.
Yeah, I've planted carrots. Now, I need to... What do I need to do? I need to build a fence.
Yes.
So that once my carrots have grown, the local wildlife can't eat them all.
Completely forgot that Emily invented farming. That's so good.
Dude! I saw probably that. It's actually something... So, basically, I would totally do, for fun, like tarot reading streams. I think that that would be entertaining. It is something I would watch and find fun. Except people do it as a real thing. They genuinely are like, no, I 100% am telling you your future. I am answering your questions. You should listen, right?
Ooh.
And people don't, dude, that's why I would never, like, I got a couple of sets. I think it's an entertaining time. I would never touch that shit on social media with a barge pole because people are out here thinking that they've true crime their way through a murder.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
People are literally out here. Oh Lord Jesus, don't kill me.
Lord Ricus.
Lord Ricus, please.
That's very...
Oh, physics. We're good. Yeah, this girl accused someone of killing 4 students in a tragic murder.
Oh my god, this,
yeah.
Yes. I do. What's going on over here? Oh, it's you.
So, right, well, the insane thing about that is there have been several cases of this, and there was actually a guy who was doing tarot card readings on Twitch called like Anthony or something. And I'm not gonna lie, loads of like the girlies, like the Twitch staff girlies, were like promoting him, and I was like, I don't think it's a particularly good look because he was really presenting himself like, I am a medium, I will answer your questions. And like he was fun and stuff, but I was like, I don't think that Twitch as a business and you as a person who works for Twitch should be going around being like, yeah, this is factual, you know? And this is exactly what I'm saying, is that, yeah, this random girl was like, oh, the cards told me, or someone told me that, like, you know, the spirits from beyond the veil told me that it was this teacher who did it. So some random teacher at the school who also has a TikTok, she turns around, this random person has made all these videos about her saying she did this quadruple murder. Obviously she didn't. She never even taught any of those students. She just worked at the same university. So then she has to turn around, defend herself from all this hate. The university are getting all these messages being like, why is she still working there? We know what she did.
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Ah, that's a good one, Scotty. Everyone knows tarot doesn't work unless you touch the cards. This is all for fun. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I like a little bit of, I mean, heaven forbid you enjoy something for fun. Impossible. Can't be done.
Fun?
And also, I'm not saying that if you personally believe in it, that's like wrong or immoral.
Well, I mean, like, you can. The general consensus amongst most people is that tarot card, all that stuff, is just it's a fun bit of pretend, right? Like, there are some people out there who believe it.
Yeah.
But like generally.
And I'm not really against you having your own feelings about it. At the end of the day, I am not somebody who like believes in spirituality anyway. No. So, you know, I kind of treat everything in the same vein. That being said, I will understand and respect your vibe, but at the same time, we need to be careful what we're saying out loud to the people. And she was not careful. She was saying crazy stuff.
Oh my
and
God, that's
she,
so bad.
yeah, really screwed up people's lives. And it happens a lot. And people have been sued for the things that they've said because they present them as like... And there are a lot of true crime people who will do that because obviously there's a desire... What's up?
What is he doing here? How many
Oh,
are there?
no. How we doing?
Running.
We are running, chat. Today we're learning a lesson about running away
Running away.
from our good friend Fred.
Alright, that might be far enough. I'm not sure. I'm just coming to get some core wood, man.
Do you need a hat? Because we can kill him. And I can make you some nice trousers.
I think I'm good for a bit. I can't hear. I can't hear him anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And usually he makes big sounds.
If he shows up, you just let me know.
I will.
'Cause I'm ready to smite.
I'm a little bit far from the house. That's kind of.
And on this day, I smoted.
Why am I only getting? Oh, you little shit!
But you know what I mean?
Thrown at me and scared me.
I do think that it's fine if that... Because I've definitely had times where I'm like, wow, that is very, very...
He came.
Okay, well, I can run towards you
That's
if
okay.
we're going
I
to
want to
fight.
run back to the base, but
But
like.
yeah, I've
long
definitely had
ways.
times where I'm like, oh, this is quite bang on. But sometimes it's more just like what you want to hear or what you feel like you need
interpret,
to
yeah,
hear,
yeah, yeah.
you know? And every now and again, you're like, oh, okay. But then how many times have I gone, I don't really think that that necessarily applies, and just ignored it, you know? So there's plenty of ways to answer those questions. But I do think that going around and saying, I know who did a murder, that's not good.
No, you can't. It's
Especially
not
when you
real,
don't
man.
know.
It's not real. If it was real, the police would actually be employing you. You know.
Do you know what as well? The police have done that a lot.
Yeah,
and
well,
it's
yes.
never worked.
No, it's never worked.
My-
Like if you're real, right? Go get the fucking who's the guy who's got like the $1 million reward for anyone who can prove that they're supernatural? Like if you can just prove you're supernatural in a controlled environment.
Probably like Penn Jillette or someone.
No, it's not Pendulette. It's the Amazing Randy. I forget his first name. There's a guy. He's like a famous skeptic. You know what I mean? Back when skeptics were like hadn't been co-opted by the alt-right movement.
They're always co-opting.
Yes, they are. always
Okay, I
co-opted
think I
bastards.
have blocked the carrots off from the animals. So I think our carrots are safe. I kind of want to draw a pig over and see if it can break in, but I think we're good.
Oh, once we grow carrots, we need to build a pen for the pigs, so that we can actually like have little piggies in our.
But yeah, I will say as well, yeah, the way the level of seriousness with which some people treat that stuff makes me go, I can just have fun in my own personal time, you know?
Yeah, I'm not trying to be one of those guys that sort of like points and laughs and be like, "You believe in astrology? Oh my god, that's so illogical." You know, I'm not trying to be that guy.
Astrology makes less sense. No, I'm just kidding.
But what
I'm just kidding. That
But
was
you know what
me.
I mean? When guys do that, when guys they basically like use like stuff like that to basically be like, "I'm a superior thinker," but at the same time, like you can't just be like saying people have done shit just because you had like a dream. Like
No. And that's fine to just enjoy something, you know? It's cool. Oh, yeah. Right. I planted more carrots. Carrots are popping. Everything's looking great.
Ow.
Excellent. I need to make some arrows to shoot people with. Because I'm going to be honest with you, I don't have any and I don't feel good about it. I think I need to go get some flint. How do you make explosive arrows? Or fire arrows or whatever.
oh, I think you just need the yellow stuff, the
Resin,
you've got
feathers, and
some,
wood.
yeah, resin, that's it.
And then flint arrows are wood, flint, and feathers.
We got
Okay.
we got a bunch of resin in one of the chests, if you want.
I will go get some. Yeah, well, it's nice for many animals to set them on fire. Especially trolls. They really want to eat you, and I don't want that.
What game is it when you set an animal on fire and then when they died and they drop their...
You get roast meat.
You get roast
That's Sea
meat.
of Thieves.
Was it Sea of Thieves? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was good.
They said that's a roast pig now. And you said, well, that sounds
Makes
delicious.
sense. Minecraft too? Really? Minecraft? I didn't think so.
You're right,
Makes
actually,
sense.
with the chickens. You shoot a chicken, you get a roast chicken.
And for the life,
Ha-ha! Right, lovely.
How we doing?
I'm gonna make some arrows. Yeah, I just found the things I need. I was struggling. Yeah, I also think I don't believe in the least in astrology. It does not, to me, make the least bit of sense at all. It is literally, you know, I mean, to be honest, most of the New Age woo also makes equally no sense. But, you know, at least it tries to pretend, whereas, like, astrology, it doesn't make any sense. But Fred and I have, like, completely different personalities, and we are born within, like, a week of each other.
Yeah, me and Emily are not very similar at all. Like, we have a similar, similar interests every now and again, like space stuff.
Interest and, like, ethos, but, like, in terms of actual personality,
Very different.
super different. So, yeah. And then they'll go, oh, it's actually because your moon is in a different house, and Fred is in this moon, and then it starts to become a bit like, right, so it's like, you can make it like hyper specific because you're like, oh, your sun's in this, your moon's in that, but your sun's in this, your moon's in that, your Jupiter's over here, your Mars rising is, you know what I mean? And it's like, right, okay, cool. So now we've got to get like hyper granular to make it make sense for you. Like, oh, you say you're nothing like that. Oh, it's actually because you were born almost under a Cancerian this. And you're like, right.
Guys,
Yeah.
why this? I'm in a completely different part of the map. I literally, I've traveled across the entire map. Did the trolls just respawn?
Yeah.
So how's your arrows coming, then?
Oh, they're great. I'm actually just getting some more wood.
Sweet, I'm
because
bringing a
I've
troll
made-
for you to shoot.
Oh, okay. Oh dear. Okay. Well, that's good. How close are you?
Yeah, pretty close.
Okay, right. We're returning to the house.
All right, he's not got a log.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna go kill him. I'm ready to murder.
is coming, yeah?
I'm going to kill.
So he's not
Kill.
got a log, which means he's not as powerful. And where you always are.
Oh,
You see him coming?
here he is, my good pal.
It's
Oh
friendship.
gosh.
All right, let's see if I can tank a hit.
I don't know.
Oh, I can take it a bit. Woo! Okay.
Thanks for the power, Fred.
No worries.
I'm setting this man on fire. I'm also shooting him in the cheeks. Ah, shit, I'm out of stamina again. Oh god, it's not even eating any food. Hang on. 1, 2, we need stamina, and then we're gonna eat that, and then we're gonna eat that.
Sorry,
right, I'm ready, baby.
I'm controlling the engagement.
Are you? I'm about
Yes,
to.
I am.
I'm about to control these cheeks.
I was about to say your health is low, but you've just eaten, right? So
Yeah. My health is low because I literally was running around with no food in me whatsoever, which is not good. Especially when you're bringing a troll in. Bang. Every time a troll's ass is on stream, whoop, there it is.
Right ahead.
Look, what can I say? The man has cheeks. Where are the troll women?
Maybe they're all women. It's a bit like
yeah, I
Tolkien
guess.
dwarves.
Yeah, I mean, there is no genitals, so it's impossible to tell what's going on down there.
7.
Whoa, you're gonna run away! There's a rock incoming, Fred!
Woo! He's on you.
Chat, do I kill it or do I let it
He's on
kill
you.
Fred? I'm fine! Everything's great.
Back on me. He's back on me. I'm running.
I wouldn't get a hit. He's gonna hit you. I
Oh.
killed him. What can I say?
Oh my god, he felt like he shot himself.
Oh, wait!
I'm gonna go in. Alright, here's your leather.
Thanks.
Woo!
Look, peace is all a peace of mind.
Oh my god.
You know, it's only as peaceful as you want it to be. You know, it's just part of the natural world. Just nature, Chad. It's nature. But yeah, the bad thing though about the star signs is that I am a bang-on Aries and Sophie is a bang-on Cancerian.
What is that? So what is that? What makes
Sophie is
you-
hysterical
Yes.
and over-emotional.
Yes.
And I am annoyed and a leader.
Yeah, I can see that. Chat, where the fuck do you get core wood from? Is it pine?
Hi, Paranisa. How you doing? Have you tried middle mouse? What?
Middle mouse?
Yes! Thank you, Volcrum, for speaking my language. Hang on. What?
What is that? Is that better?
Oh my god! I just cleaved that tree in 3.
It's better.
It's much better. Holy moly. It works for halving them. Oh, Hargles, you genius. You've changed everything. I.e., I'm cutting trees slightly faster. That being said, I am literally... Oh, for fuck's sake. I am literally using a stone axe when I'm very confident I could be making myself a metal axe at this point. I think maybe I'll make myself a bronze axe. I think that it's time to move past this stone age.
I've been chat hopping Valheim streamers for tips. Nice.
You son of a bitch. Thank you. Restarted when you guys did? Oh, don't tell me you're at the end game. No, I'm just kidding. I'm being toxic. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. But thank you for the information.
Yeah, it's very, very useful.
Bronze helmet.
Saved me a lot
mace,
of time.
pickaxe. How do I make a fucking bronze axe?
I'm doing it for you. It's actually this is my current project.
Yeah, but it's like not on my list.
That's because you've never held core wood.
What? I swear I held core wood.
That's why I've been out harvesting core wood this entire time, getting technical trolls constantly.
Okay. Well, I saved you.
You did. I'm very happy.
I repaired my trousers. That's not what I care about. Repair my axe. Okay, lovely. Sorry, was I being rude? I was being rude. I'd like to make a formal apology. Whatever I said, whatever I did not mean it.
You just want me back for good?
I want you back. Want you back. Want you back. Oh, we were going at different...
Yeah.
Right, okay.
I felt like I was going with the better chorus.
Yeah, I do agree. You were going with that. I was going with the standard chorus. You were going for, like, the end chorus.
You gotta go, look, listen.
You know, after the key change, everyone stood up off the stools. I'm focusing on cultivating a bee colony.
Oh, nice.
Excellent. I do not remember how to make a bee colony, but I know I want to. Stunning. The Alpha Male podcasters could never.
What's happening? What, are you an alpha male then?
I could not be more alpha.
I agree.
I could destroy every one of those men.
I'm very alpha.
Look, alpha doesn't mean that you're always at maximum intensity, but it's that when you go to maximum intensity, no one knows how to deal with it. Nah, fuck Sigmas.
True words. Sigmas? More like smegmas.
Exactly. Look, you know I don't care. Now that is the problem. Is when someone says they're a Virgo, the men roll their eyes. But when somebody says I'm a Sigma male, some start listening. And that's even stupider. In my opinion.
Oh man, I live in a world where skeletons are no longer scary.
Wow. You got a good mace?
No, I just got your leveled up stick.
Oh, my level 3 club!
Yeah.
The legend.
Does this work on
You actually just have a regular club.
Yes. No,
Yeah,
it's,
I have a level 3 club.
level 3.
Did you level yours up too?
Yeah.
I thought we only had one, and I was like, you gave it to me. I was like, oof, bad times. Who am I milking on this raft? Fred, me? Oh, God. No, the year is off to a dark, dark start. No one is getting milked.
Unless.
Until, like, whatever late game. Yes.
When someone says that alpha, they're usually one pizza box away from incarceration. Good memes. Excellent memes.
Stunning. Yeah, no. Honestly, it's just nonsense. It's just nonsense.
Was that deserving, really? Oh, fuck me.
Really just gifted a sub to Hargles. Hargles, welcome to my life. Welcome to the way of the Dragonflex. Fred has a dragon tattoo. That usually makes sense. No, it hasn't made sense in a while. But sometimes it makes sense.
Alright, we're leaving.
It was very deserving. It was good. That was funny. Honestly, a lot of the alpha male, sigma male shit comes down to, babe, stop worrying what everyone else thinks about you.
Yeah.
You
Who
know?
hurt you?
No, it's just like, stop worrying so much about it. You
Yeah.
like a thing and it's a bit nerdy? Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, that's cool.
Oh, you want to watch sports and drink beer? Great, lovely, go for it. You know, just live your life. Stop worrying about everybody else.
Don't like, you know, maybe get a little bit less like paranoid that everyone's trying to demasculate you.
Everyone's talking about me.
Emasculate you?
Everyone's thinking about me. Everyone's worrying about me. Everyone
I'm always
cares.
center of attention. I'm the most. You know, when she basically holds the door open for me. Oh my god, are you trying to like infantilize me? It's like no.
I went on
hold
a
the
date
door
with a
open.
guy and that happened. That's when I gave up on dating Americans. I was in America at the time. But I went on a date with a guy in San Francisco and I got the door first, so I held it open. And he wouldn't go through it.
That's so weird, man.
He was like, "What the hell are you doing?" I was like, holding the door open. It's polite.
That's so weird.
Yeah, it was really weird. I was shocked. I was like,
Like, you literally won't walk through a door that someone's opened for you.
yeah.
That's odd.
Well, I was kind of like, you are aware that the door is designed specifically so that we can both easily open it. The door is designed to be opened, hell, by children and the elderly. It's a door to a restaurant. They want you to be able to open it. This is not a feat of strength. It's just polite.
It's just
If
manners.
doors were hugely difficult to open, I guess we could have a conversation. But they're not.
Also, no. If they're really hard to open, no. That's like walk through it. The doors that like.
Don't even get me started, babes. I've got some leftover lunch though.
Right. So now, at last, prepare all my shit. Go over here.
Well, what if I wanted to look at his butt? You guys need to be more considerate. Alright, let's say I was trying to look at his ass. He won't ever go in front of me. Rude. I will say a major issue in a past relationship with mine was he had an absolutely flat, Ren and Stimpy looking ass. He turned around and I was like, ah! Right? And he hit that thing and you gotta know.
One day he turned around and Emily went, "Fuck!"
Could not be more
She
factual.
was like, "Fuck!" Now I'm in this relationship.
Oh! Lasted 2 years, broke up for non-arse related reasons.
I'm up, Aline.
Woo, I went to bed. Oh, I'm
Oh.
up. I'm down. I'm not clear on
I'll
what's
give it to
happening
you
to me.
tomorrow.
Cool. Dino scream, literally. I was like, ah! Oh, fuck.
Her. He's probably thinking about other girls. Him. I wonder if I can build inside a Valheim troll den and make it an archer tower and fight from it.
That would be so good. Ah!
Was that cleavage chicken?
I wish it was pepper.
I have a gift.
I'm having some issues.
Alright.
Would you like to throw it at me? I'm lightly covered in whatever sauce they put in this wrap.
I will throw it at you.
Ah! A real bow! That's legendary. I could not love you more.
Also,
I'm gonna go shoot
hold
some
core
stuff.
wood. Oh, you've already held
But I
core
need
wood.
to wash my whole
Have
body.
you ever held? Have you ever held fine wood, Em?
Oh yeah, I've held fan wood.
Did my mouse just die? Oh wait, no, I'm in the menu. I was like, why am I not looking? Why am I not moving around?
Okay, I will go.
I understand, Em. Many wouldn't. I do.
I'm making the mistake.
Many would not have a clue what you're talking about, but I fully understand, Em.
Yeah, okay, I know. I said wash my hole. I know. Not what I meant.
Should we booty out in the sink?
No!
What? So we have 9. We need to smelt.
Okay. So that did not go as smoothly as I was hoping for my last 2 bites of lunch wrap.
Was
but we're
quite-
fine now.
Quite disastrous, Em. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, well, I dropped it everywhere. I got covered in sauce. And I said I needed to wash my whole comma body. Why put the comma there? There was absolutely no need. I'm as disappointed as you are, is all I'm saying.
Right. So what I need,
It was a disaster.
what I need to do is I need to pull out my hammer.
Which is refreshing. We're going from here. Pull out your
Fine
hammer.
wood and bronze. So
Can I
want
help?
Fine wood and well, no, I'm just gonna build one thing. I keep on pressing the wrong damn
Because I
button.
do have the talents. I also have 10 troll leather. Let's fucking go.
Does this only go outside or something? Why can't I put this down? Needs to be placed near the appropriate crafting station. Well,
I think
hello.
it needs to go in the home.
Oh.
May I ask, when you're done with that, what the shittest piece of clothing you are wearing is?
Pretty much
You're
everything.
wearing anything rag?
I am wearing deer hide cape,
Cool.
leather pants, rag tunic.
Uh-huh.
Cool.
Good news.
Workbench level 4, baby!
Good news. I have crafted for you, in an exchange, a troll leather tunic to replace your shitty rag one.
Wondrous. Thank you so much.
Now, we have enough, I believe, for one set of troll leather pants.
Go for it.
Are you sure? Because it does make you more sneaky, which
No.
I think would suit
You're
me.
the archer. You need to
as
be
the
sneakier.
archer, exactly. But I did want to check, you know,
you're cool,
before.
you're cool.
Because right now, just for a second, we're matching. Chat, look.
That's cute.
Remind me of this on Halloween.
2 bronze and wood. So I just need regular wood. Where's my regular wood?
It's couple goals. It's Valheim couple goals. Okay. I am now all in blue. I look like a Power Ranger. Was there a blue Power Ranger? And if so, that wasn't the, like, evil one, was it?
The green/white ranger was the one that bullied the blue ranger for being gay. Which
Not
was
dealing
not
with
a
that.
vibe. Then we can all be very clear on that, chat. Bullying people for sexual preference. Not a vibe.
Not a vibe. The millennial equivalent of pensioners in matching tracksuits? I'm down. I'd 100% wear matching tracksuits.
Yeah, why wouldn't you wear matching tracksuits with the person that you love? You know what I mean? What's wrong with you?
How are
that you
people
wouldn't?
supposed to know that you're in a relationship if your outfit is not matching?
Like I'm just using the underside of
Billy
the
was
house
the
as a
Blue
bin.
Ranger and he was gay! Let's fucking go! This right here, this is LGBT representation. This is culture. Legendary.
Yeah,
Poor
I
Billy.
noticed. Okay, and like the funniest thing, but it's kind of like dark at the same time, that the guy who was the white/green ranger has died. Am I right? He passed away.
No, wasn't it the red one who died?
No, he's in gay porn.
Lit.
And so yeah, the last Red Ranger is in gay porn, and which is funny, for a multitude of reasons. And the guy who was like the white/green ranger has died, and now the guy who was bullied by him, who is now the Blue Ranger, is back. And part of me is like, I bet you he fucking fist pumped the air when that motherfucker died. I bet he was like, yes!
Wait, who's the red?
I could be a fucking Power Ranger again.
Well, I mean, apparently one of them killed someone. What's going on? What is happening with the
Red
status?
Ranger killed someone?
Why?
I thought he was just a porn star now.
Murderous porn star. You can be two things.
It's true. One does not prohibit the other.
No. But yeah, I would say, chat, do not kill.
Unless
Good advice
you
from me.
really got it, you know what I mean? Unless it's like,
Yeah, if it's unavoidable, I mean, I suppose, but I would
You know.
avoid it. There's usually a way around it.
there's usually a way around it, but sometimes you're busy. Sometimes you just gotta kill a motherfucker. I'm kidding.
No!
I'm kidding.
Oh my god. Twitch streamer supports murder. No murder. Go and lurk. It's quite fine. Look, the way that streams work is that the majority of people are lurking the majority of the time. But it's you know, when you unlurk and you want to come have a chat,
Yeah.
I'm right here.
We are right here for you. Look, at the end of the day, the stream's free. You have subscribed. You've done way more than we could ever ask, which is give $5 a month, 17 cents a day towards the stream.
Sounds like one of those old charity things.
It
They're
does.
like, for just 16 cents a day, you can stop Fred falling into a hole.
Falling
But no, good
in
luck.
love
It's cool. You can't do everything.
with you. Yeah, no, just
Beautiful,
go chill.
Fred.
I love chatting those, though, so it feels weird for me. Stick us on the TV and just mong and play a fucking Subway Surfer on your phone or something.
Yes, a legendary maneuver. Right. I've broken up all this wood that was down here from when I think maybe a troll knocked over a lot of trees.
Oh, sick.
So I'm
nice.
just going to run it all up and make some stacks just because we've got a lot of
Fuck
it.
yeah.
They're just all over the place. I know it's not the fancy wood you're looking for, but like we need both, you know?
You need both.
On iPad, so close enough.
Yo,
Paranisa!
Paranisa, good to see you, my dude.
But sometimes I need to compliment Fred's amazing mustache.
It's thick, baby.
God, I shaved my beard one time for Halloween. I went to a party, big old mustache, no beard, you know, bit of stubble. I went as Mario, right? I had people pulling on my mustache to see if it was real. I was like, it's not like that thick. It's not like...
And you were like, you must not touch!
I didn't have a fucking troll. What the fuck?
Fred, you're a mess. But good news. That's assault. I'm gonna sue. It's me. Don't. I can't hear the words "it's me" without thinking, "Hey, McGill on the top of the hour giveaway. Good job." I can't hear the words "it's me" without hearing it in frick. Where have I put myself? Ben Affleck's voice. Ben Affleck was on that celebrity dating app called like Maya or something, and he matched with a girl who's like straight up like in her early 20s, and she kind of thought it was a joke, and then it was really him, and he matches with her, and she unmatches because she's like, to be honest, I'm not actually interested in going on any dates with Ben Affleck, who's like 50 and I'm like 20. Not what I'm looking for right now. She then gets a voice message on like Instagram from him being like, "Why did you unmatch me, Maya? It's me." And it's so embarrassing.
Oh, Ben.
Oh, Ben.
Ben.
Stop. I mean, he later married J-Lo, so like he worked it out. But if you guys haven't heard it, look it up. It's in like the deepest, rumbliest voice he could put on. He's like, "Why did you unmatch me, Maya? It's me." And I'm like, dude!
For this very reason, Ben. The voice.
It is really entertaining though, because my family friend, god brother, if that's a thing, he is dating a girl who like her celebrity crush is Ben Affleck. Very valid, right? But every time we talk about Ben Affleck, we bring up some new insane thing she didn't know about him, and she's like, "Guys, you have to stop! You're
She's
ruining
like,
him!
Stop!
Don't tell me about this."
Batman's got a horny.
Dude, that's literally what it sounded like. It was so bad.
That's so funny.
Yeah, it wasn't good. And or like, if you guys haven't, Reese! Thank you for the prime sub.
Reese.
Chat, you know what to do. Raise your fist.
I'm going to tell you, look, no, but I'm going to be honest, the stream exists of your kind, generosity, your kind, like, you know, you guys giving your prime subs, just supporting the stream. I want to say thank you to every single person who does it. We've had 7 sub points today. Not the most, that's fine. I just want to say thank you to everyone who has supported. You guys are the best. Thank you so much.
Reese, 17 months in a row. But yeah, chat, if you haven't, take a moment. Oh, fuck me. Didn't that guy tell me how to start chopping wood and I did it wrong again? So, look up Ben Affleck's back tattoo. I don't know why this stream is now premiere Ben Affleck news, but I just need more people to know about it.
Don't look up Ben Affleck's
Look
back
it
tattoo.
up!
Don't do it, chat. Don't do it. Love yourself first.
It's insane!
If you love yourself, chat, you
when
won't
it
do
went like public, he actually lied and said it was like painted on for a role.
Oh no.
It's me.
Admittedly, she was fucking pretty nice. I was like,
Oh!
I'd send her creepy DMs too.
Hey, Naveen, fart again.
Naveen. Why did you unmatch?
The thing is, I do think that when you're a man of a certain age, if you've got some like 20-year-old who is decided to unmatch you, like, leave her in peace. You know, it's fine if you're hoping to hook up, but when you don't always need to play every card in your hand. Check out this sweet.
It's so.
Is it not the most insane thing you've ever seen?
It's the worst tattoo I've ever seen in my life.
But it's also just it's so huge, it's so colourful, and he literally lied about it. It's such a strange thing to lie about, and like, I don't know, it's such a midlife crisis tattoo, you know? But he was rising from the ashes, so anyway, you know, good on him. His back, do what you want with it. It would be so much better if it was black and white. It's like all the colors, and like as an actor, being covered in huge tattoos isn't great anyway because it's hard to cover when necessary.
Yeah, it's hard to cover.
So
Do you want to make a bronze spear or do you want to make a bronze pair of trousers?
what?
Bronze spear or bronze trousers?
Bronze trousers.
Bronze pants, yeah.
Well,
Bronze
like,
plate leggings.
You're gonna be clanking around.
Yeah.
I mean, I would say spear. But I ain't got a dragon tramp stamp. Bronze, not brown.
Yeah.
I understand the confusion. Meg, stop bullying Fred.
Watch your goddamn mouth. So.
Where the fuck is all the leather gone? Have you used all the leather?
No. I have some leather on me. Do you want some?
No, I'm trying to be organized and put the shit
I think
all
it's in
together.
the top one.
It's not though.
Oh.
Yeah, these scraps, that doesn't count as a scrap. I'm talking about the big leather, the pelts.
I've got 16 in my inventory. Maybe that's
all of them, yeah. That's fine. That's fine. Just make sure you put them back somewhere sensible.
Okay.
Put them back somewhere sensible, darling. Okay. So, what's our next mission?
What, next boss we gotta kill?
I mean, it depends if the next thing we want to do is kill a boss, or if we want to go get more copper.
I don't
Or if
think we're quite ready for the next boss, which is
Yes. It's the worst one.
the worst one. It is the worst one by a million miles. I'm scared of him actually.
Yeah, you should be scared of him. He's awful. He killed us like twice. How far from us is he? I thought he was on my map, but he's not. I thought we knew where he was.
Yeah, we do. He's off the silent. He's not on the silence.
Oh.
He is
Ah!
the
Shit.
elder is south.
Okay, so, you know what that teaches us? The next job is to make a proper boat.
True.
Because I'm not sailing this distance on a raft. I sailed from here to here and I nearly died. The serpents were coming for me. It was a nightmare.
I agree. Cool.
It's a real brownie recipe now. You made me hungry. Don't ask Noel for any recipes because it's going to come...
With weed.
It's going to come with weed. Is there weed in here? Yes.
Is there weed in here? Much.
Absolutely.
More weed than you've ever seen in your life. I've got 3 carrot seeds, by the way. I found on my adventures.
Oh, yeah, I do. I was gonna, okay, then plant them. And I was like, oh, I have a cultivator.
Yeah, I can't.
I'm the only one who can plant them.
Yeah, I can't plant
Oh, okay. Sorry about that.
Hey, you see my,
Right, I'm just making
my
some
new weapon?
more... Pointed stick?
Big pointed stick.
Oh, hell yeah.
I
Hang on.
didn't get a spear. I went for a what's it called? A bronze asgia.
I want you to go outside with that. And I want you to press middle click.
Oh, I forgot it does that.
Yes! That was my old weapon.
Oh, I remember now. Because Emily fucking loves it when it spins.
I love it. What can I say? I'm a simple woman.
She's a simple woman who loves to watch it spin.
I love to spin. Do you have 3 carrot seeds for me?
Yeah, they were on the floor in here. I think you might have picked them up.
Oh, I did.
I threw them at your feet.
Oh. Do we have carrots? Okay.
Maybe.
I gotta respectfully use the door. Some of these carrots are looking... I've gained carrot.
Gaining carrots good.
Now, can I let them go to seed? How do I get more seeds? Okay, well, I'll plant these and then we'll work it out. Yes, chat, I am a farmer.
Okay.
Scotty, that's not a fun fact. That's a terrible fact.
So I think we might need to go get a bit more copper. Because we want copper pickaxes, right?
Yeah.
So we're gonna need a little bit more copper. We've got a lot of tin. We've got like 9 tin. We need more tin too. And then I guess we probably, if we upgrade if I upgrade my armor maybe to bronze plated armor, that could be really good.
Yeah, you are the tank.
And maybe I get a bronze shield as well. So like, it's bronze all the way, baby.
I like that. I support that.
Okay, I might take the cart and go.
I'm coming with you.
You coming with me? Cool. All right, so
Although I don't have a good pickaxe.
I don't have a good pickaxe either.
So of all the things we made, a good pickaxe was not one of them.
No, we'll make that. That's gonna be the next priority.
That's a real cock up.
It's not a real cock up. It's just like.
I mean, it's definitely it wasn't that the thing you said? What should we make first? And I said a better pickaxe. But instead, you made bronze booty shorts or whatever.
Yeah.
Excellent.
I didn't make the bronze booty shorts. I actually just made myself a better
I
weapon.
didn't make the booty shorts, actually. I made something that's similar to those, but slightly different.
You made the crazy weapon. Can you make a better pickaxe yet? We have core wood. That's what Fred went out for. He went out to buy core wood and he came back with bronze booty shorts. What? Why do we have a Christmas tree?
Why would you ever question it? Why
Tis
not?
the season. Oh wait, no it isn't. That's still good though. I like it.
We're just one of those households that just always has a Christmas tree up.
It is a little, yeah, it's got some, I guess like occult vibes, you know?
Yeah.
It's got some, not occult, that's not the word I really mean. What do I mean, chat? It's got some
Pagan?
pagan. It's got a little pagan vibe, you know? Bring a little greenery in to remind you, evergreen, wintertime, all that stuff. Okay, let's go. I like melons! Proud of you, babe.
Oh, we should sleep actually, it's getting dark.
Okay.
I mean, who doesn't like melons? Honestly. Or you can plant the food itself for the seeds. Oh wait, so if we plant raspberries, we'll get the seeds. Is that what you mean? So we can start farming like raspberries. And
I think I can plant carrots and get carrot seeds.
Oh yes.
to let the carrots go to seed.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
I do remember actually. Like you get 3 seeds per. Yeah, you have to plant them specifically for. I do remember you doing it actually in the past. You were like master of the carrots.
Good memory. I was master of the carrots, and I'm ready to be taken on a journey.
A whole new journey.
Now, where do you want to go?
So I did encounter some copper up here. So we can go looking up north, or we can head southeast to where we know there is more copper around here. I think maybe north.
Oh, I think north too. Away!
Onwards!
How long till next boss? Well, Dean, this is the thing. The next boss is really difficult.
Is.
And it's also on a different island. So what we are going to want to do is build ourselves a better boat. That's step number 1. Better boat. Step number 2 is a teleporter. So that we can come and go safely. So what we're going to want to do is make ourselves a good boat. Sail to where we need to be. Build a teleporter, having left one back home. Connect those bad boys up. And I would say I am ready because I have a bow and I have flaming arrows. And I think both of those are really good against a giant bastard tree boss. Just legged out the back of the bloody thing.
But also, I need to be at a higher level. So, I need basically a bronze shield at the very least. It's because I need to basically play distraction whilst Emily kills.
It's a nerve-wracking time to be us. So if you're getting
It's kind of like the distribution of labor for me and Emily right now is that she does the big kill and I do the big distract. I basically draw the aggro and she goes in. Oh, look, there we go. Big copper vein right here. Look at this bad boy.
Oh, yeah. That's nice. That's not even far. I'm bashing. Wait. What happens if I middle click? It does nothing. It's very inconsistent of the game.
The inconsistencies, chat.
But yeah, I think we're basically getting a little bit more metal, smelting ourselves a little bit more bronze, so that we can upgrade Fred's armor a bit, and we can build ourselves a boat. We can get the fuck out of here and go kill that boss.
Oh, there's some dickheads that just turned up. Oh, I got my new weapon. Ah, that's pretty good.
Happy?
Yeah. It's got quite a bit of range on it, which I like. It's a long poker.
That is useful when, you know, you're tanking.
Yeah, I remember playing this game back in the day, and it was kind of interesting because you couldn't teleport metals through the teleporter, which is kind of like fair enough, right? Oh, hang on, if I do this, we'll both get the boost from the. There we go, more stamina now.
Oh hell yeah!
And so I remember you couldn't, so you had to basically use teleporter, go and do that, but then you had to sail the metal back, and then everyone modded the game so that you could just teleport metals. And I always found that really like really lame. I was like, no man, you are
That's kind of the point, right? Is that like, yes, you can fast travel once you've got somewhere, but like Fred and I had to set up a whole system where I would teleport somewhere and start mining, and then Fred would start sailing towards me, and I would be filling up boxes with the metal.
Yeah.
So then Fred would come pick it up. Because otherwise teleporters make it like
Super
really easy. Kind of breaks the whole size of the world thing.
Yeah.
If you can take anything over.
It's not interesting, man, if you just
But you
teleport.
can, if you want to, build forges, and rather than bringing the metal home, you can turn it into stuff. So you can bring, you know, proper, like iron pickaxes and stuff, but you can't bring just iron.
Yeah, true.
Have you never met Relay Megs? Oh, you guys are gonna get on. You guys are gonna get on a lot. Yeah, because you're going to what's the sleepover one?
Oh, Insomnia.
Insomnia, right? Yeah, I saw you tweeting out saying who's going.
Yeah. We've never been to Insomnia.
It's a sleepover. It is. It's a fun gaming
It is a sleepover. Look, you guys can try and deny it. It's a
It's a
sleepover.
sleepover. What's funny about that? You go there and you sleep over.
Why are you booing? She's right.
Why are you booing? Exactly. Yeah, I saw you. Oh, dude, I'm getting DM'd and emailed out the friggin' wazoo by some gaming nightlife event company who are like, can we get in touch with you? Can we get in touch with you? I guess they probably want us to like go to an event. I think they were saying, can you come to the event and like we'll give you like 3 free tickets or whatever.
Awesome.
Great.
Great.
But here's the thing. Is it fucking Manchester? I clearly state I live in London.
I need to fix my stuff. It's fucked.
I'm not travelling to Manchester for a night out.
The problem with Manchester is that it's very far away.
It's not where I fucking live, is it? It's not even close. It's not like they're like, oh, we'll friggin' pay for your train ticket and set you up in a hotel or something. They just want me to come so that I'll tweet out and say that we're going, and they'll be like, look, influencers are coming.
Influencers are coming. They're going to bring all their audience.
Yeah, and then they're like, you tell your audience to come, and also we let you bring your other influencer friends for free. And I'm like, but it's expensive. I don't live in Manchester. I'm like, yeah, and it's one thing to like offer it, because maybe I'd be like, oh yeah, I've been meaning to go to Manchester to see a friend. Why the hell not?
Sure.
Right? But it's another thing to then message me on every platform I have and be like, Emily, we're trying to contact you. I'm like, guys.
Yeah, it's been pretty incessant.
Guys, I'm going to be honest with you. This isn't much of an offer. It's not that. You know, you're not.
You could
not
promote our event for free, Emily.
It's not a groundbreaking offer that I could, if I wanted to, travel to Manchester and go into a club. I could do that anyway. It's fine. At the end of the day, they're just trying to make their business.
Yeah, they're just
work.
trying. They're
I
just
don't care.
grafting. You know what I mean?
To be clear, I don't actually care. It's more just like kind of funny when you're like, guys, please. I'm like, hi, I'm Emily, and I'm in London, and they're like, come to the north. I'm like, no. It's January. I got an Armani.
I got
Let a bitch live. You know? But also, I'm really glad. You see? Chat. There you go. They're getting a free shout out. Lemons went and had a great time. We love to see it. But yeah, if I find a reason to go to Manchester, I highly recommend it. TBH, Manchester's quite good nightlife, but yeah, don't do it in January. It's fucking cold. Oh, I'm sure. I mean, I've heard good things about Manchester. I think I'd really enjoy it. But at the same time, I'm not just pissing off to Manchester. Like, I'm a streamer. I gotta be at home and stream. That's literally the job. If I'm taking time off, I'm probably gonna go on EasyJet to Barcelona. You know what I'm saying? I'm not secretly at Manchester Cess, you son of a bitch. Also, look, there's a genuine concern that if I don't have a car, so I can't drive. I have to get a train. But here's the thing: if I take Fred to Manchester, and he's like, "Shit, this is good," I'll be living in Manchester within 6 months, and that's not what I'm looking for here.
Sophie made chocolate cupcakes.
So they're chocolate coconut cupcakes. They're lit. Won't happen in Manchester. In Barnsley, though. I'm not moving to Barnsley. Can you slide this at me? Stop touching me with this cupcake. It's really good, though. I want it. I'm actually not eating it right now because I think if I eat something really sweet, it might make me feel a bit sick. But I do really want to eat it. So, like, I will eat it later.
Don't leave us. Man, London is getting too expensive, and all my friends are starting... I'm old, man.
Yeah, but that's the thing.
All my friends are starting to have kids.
Fred and I keep saying, when everyone has children and they stop doing events and people stop meeting up and going to the pub and stuff, okay, right? We're not moving to Staines. I'd rather live in Manchester than in Staines. I don't know.
I wouldn't mind living next to that food court, though.
Yeah, that would be lit. Look, I don't know. I'm not moving anywhere. The key is I'm going nowhere. I'm staying at home. I'm streaming video games and I'm making content. Staines or Birmingham? Oh, fuck me. Okay, Staines, and here's why. At least it's still close to where my friends are. If I live in Birmingham, I only know one person who lives in Birmingham.
I know, we know a few people.
Okay, we know Relu as well.
Relu, Tommy.
He doesn't live in Birmingham. He lives in Ket.
Yeah, it's Birmingham.
Ket.
I don't know if that's public.
What's it called?
I don't know if that's public information.
I need to stop just saying Ket.
Yeah.
Kettering, Kidderminster, one of those. I fucking love Kingston. Anyway, I'm not leaving, and we're not talking about buying houses. That's off the agenda as well.
Can't afford a house.
I was in a K-hole. Yeah, Tommy, like Tommy and Boggy. I don't know. The point is, they're always trying to convince us to move to wherever the heck, right? Especially Bog. He's a nightmare. He's like, yes, living wherever the hell. And I'm like, no, I like seeing people. And he's like, oh, I hate seeing people. And I'm like, well, they're like a problem. He likes opening his door and seeing like a sheep. No, not sheep. Like a horse or something. I like opening my door and seeing other humans.
A sheep. Bong sounds like me. Yeah, Bong. We like Bong. Bong is a good man.
No, I mean, I love tags.
Obviously,
they're great.
Tommy too.
They're fucking hilarious and excellent. But I'm not moving next to them. Been watching them for years. It's good quality.
Yeah, Tommy and Bong are good friends.
Yeah, we've known them.
They live closer. I'd
We've
hang out
known
with
them
all the time.
longer than you've watched them.
It's true.
Probably. I don't know.
Probably.
We got invited to Tommy's wedding, but we didn't have a car. We couldn't get there.
Yeah, I would have loved to.
He
have
was
gone.
like, come to the reception, and then it was like
I
5
felt so
hours to
bad.
get there, and we were like, oh.
It was like not feasible. It was like
No.
I felt really bad about not going, but I was
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, and I will say we did buy him and his wife lots of drinks in Long Island that time. So actually, were the drinks free? Did I just bring them drinks? It's hard to remember.
can't remember either.
It was the Elgato party where you and friggin' Stod were just putting G Fuel in all the cocktails.
I mean, that was the one time I liked G Fuel.
Yeah.
That
The
was the one-
cocktails weren't very good, and they found that putting like powdered
and
sweet
Stoddy.
drink in it were like.
We put G Fuel powder into our beverages, and we were like, this works.
Yeah. The thing is, though, Fred and Tag especially are a nightmare when left together, especially when drunk and highly caffeinated.
We offend all the Americans. Like, we literally, one time, Ammunition came to a party, and she left the party because of me and Tommy. Was it me, Tommy, or me, or Bobby? I can't remember.
I think it was you and Tommy, but all you were doing was like, yeah, hi, mate. Like, you literally weren't doing anything.
No, we started
You,
shot
like,
about
hugged each other and were just, yeah, a bit. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, shit. I think I'm carrying too much stuff. G Fuel and tonic, literally.
It was good.
Twat
Dude!
sex.
Deets!
Feels like I haven't seen you in a million years.
It has been at least a week.
How's it going,
How are you?
Deets?
They let you leave work yet?
Yeah, that's literally...
You know, it's like, well, in America, if you leave, you gotta do 6 times the work when you come back. Ooh, fire.
We just mark this down as campsite.
Oh, neat.
So we always know where it is, just in case.
That's nice. I'm on the close. I actually have daytime to myself. Nice! Excellent. How are you, Deets? How was your flight? I don't know. Flights are flights, aren't they?
Flights are flights.
You're dying from fucking allergies, mate. Some dust got me today.
Emily got
Oh
got.
my god, there's more!
There's more? Oh, it goes into the mountain.
Yes. In summary, yes. I'm helping.
I am helping.
We're both helping.
We're helping
Flying
each other.
was a piece of piss for once. Nice.
Alright, I can see another vein, so I think we should go get that as well and just get loads of copper. Just
Oh,
bang it
yeah?
out.
You found more of copper?
Yep.
Guess
Hang on.
what?
What?
I found more copper. Look, there's just loads of it.
Oh shit, that
Don't want to look. There's loads of it. You don't want to waste good copper. Wow, that tree just fell. That's suspicious, to say the least.
Yeah, the shed's gonna fall on our heads in a minute.
If the shed falls, at the end of the day, it's done its duty. It's done its job for us. And I'm gonna beat this tree out of the way. Bang.
Oop.
Bang.
That looks dangerous.
It isn't. It's extremely safe.
That looks dangerous.
The question is, will it kill the shed? The answer should be no.
it
Oh wait,
should
I'm
be
doing
no.
it wrong again. Hang on.
I mean, in theory, it should fall on you. There's
Well,
got nowhere else to go.
You would hope, yeah. Ah!
Oh, it's a
The shed! Oh crap.
Well, this is how the
I really
crumbles,
didn't
eh?
think it was gonna go that way. Yo, I've invented pine cones though. Ah crap, we need to free the shed.
Yes. Delete them.
Exactly as I like it.
Delete them. Remove them from my site.
Like Fred has stopped getting as many hate messages.
Oh,
I think.
I haven't had any in the last
The
couple of
hate
days.
messages have really slowed down, and that is lovely. So I think Florence Bot is just doing God's work here.
Cool. All right. Let's grab the old Carter Rooney.
Oh wait, I gotta.
Carter's used by someone else? Oh, you're gonna.
Yeah, I'm putting some things in it. And there's one pine cone.
That's the one. That's the feather that broke the camel's back.
It just breaks
I'm the
into pieces.
camel.
Carry my pine cone, you fool. I'm checking. I still think there might be more under here.
I mean, there's a whole juicy vein over here.
Yeah, but if you don't... See, there is more! I knew it! If you don't use what you find, eventually you run out. Oh. I'm gonna leave that in peace.
I was gonna say, you really...
It's not my fault you built the shed on top of the vein. Can this still be used? Seems like a no.
Seems like a no.
Seems... Alright, whatever. It's dead, you know?
I'm
Just
gonna-
build a better camp.
I'm gonna build a better camp.
Not on top of the copper deposit. Think about that. Maybe with a fire. But not a fire I can too easily walk on.
Demands.
Fred's like, it's health and safety gone mad! Oh my god! Who remembers the era of health and safety gone mad? When everyone thought any kind of health and or safety was everyone... It happened in the UK. I don't know if it happened anywhere else. But we went through this era of like, any time that a school were like, you can't send your child in with a hair curling tong to use in the classroom, they could set themselves and others on fire, and people would be like, my 5-year-old needs freshly curled hair at all hours of the day.
All hours. And it was like they really don't. All
What's wrong?
hours.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
What?
What's happened?
What?
It's just, oh my god, it's a big boy. It's a big boy. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm not dead, but I haven't eaten any food, and he's clubbing my face in. So this is bad. We gotta eat some food. We gotta run away. Okay, this is why you always eat food in the yeah.
Okay, I'm coming.
Oh, he's a big boy.
Get my stamina.
Eat. Oh, there's a guy
Yeah.
coming up behind you as well, but that's okay. Please no. Please not today, sir.
My face.
Okay, careful of your face. I'm gonna start shooting him momentarily. I've got fire sticks. They'll be good against him because he's at least part tree.
Oh.
Shoot. Nice.
Did you see it?
Yeah, you did a big twirl on him.
Nice. Hey,
Got him.
he's dead.
Excellent
I
turn of
told him that
events.
bitch. You see?
You did twirl on that bitch. I'm proud of you.
Alright, what was that shit I was making that's over here?
Yeah, sorry about the destruction that I committed.
That's okay.
I like this shed though. That's a lovely view. Look at that. It's really happening up here.
One log short.
Oh, you need wood? Here's some. Bonk.
Sorry, I just
Oh,
got some out of that tree.
I held it in the wrong direction anyway, so don't worry about it.
So, is that good enough? Is this good enough to use?
Doesn't look good.
That's good enough.
Oh, wow.
Apparently.
Worse than ever. Tom, that's sad. I will say the rates at which you're winning is it's sad now post Mugmas. Once you've done giveaways
Yeah.
every 15 minutes, nothing feels the same.
Nothing feels the same.
But I can't keep that up. It's you got to keep it special.
Look,
you know,
it's too
for the most
expensive,
wonderful
Chad, it's too
time of the year. But I mean, also, it's not, it's not as exciting. What do we do at Christmas then? You know?
Deets has 2 games.
Yeah.
Lisa Coco has 2 games.
Oh yeah. Right. So the question is, Fred, once we made all this copper, but we don't have any tin.
Yeah, we don't have any tin. We got a little bit of tin, but we need more tin. So
Because
we need
you
to
don't
go-
think we have enough copper now that maybe we should go with tin?
Well, I was just like pounding out the copper so that we can like.
You never want to do this again.
Yeah, we. So
You
we
want to
have
get end game quantities of copper.
Yeah.
Okay, I respect it.
Just get it done.
These
Get it
are the
done.
actions of a madman, but that's okay.
I think it's the actions of someone who is incredibly handsome.
Forward thinker. A brave and thoughtful man. None of those things. Oops.
Yeah, you punch that copper in. You show his boss.
Jesus, boss.
Hits the button. What's the button? Oh, the button!
Oh my god, you hit the button?
Chat, redeem your games. Dean is threatening to hit the recycle button.
So
There-
chat, there is a button. And it means that if you do not claim the things you have won for 3 months, everything that has gone unclaimed for over 3 months gets put back on the wheel. That, I hate to tell you, is just the fact of it. But otherwise, we just end up with stuff that never gets claimed. So, yeah. Claim your stuff. Or you will live
Claim your
to
things.
regret.
There's another fucking big boy. Dude.
Oh, is it a big boy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm coming.
There's a few of them.
Oh, no. Oops. Oh, no. Why would they? Oh, it's because it's nighttime. Which is the right time to attack. Oh, that's a lot of men. It's too many men.
We got the Sam.
Well, big boy's on fire briefly. I'm just trying to kill some of these little boys. Maybe you should spin on these little boys.
I can't have my shield and spin at the same time. It's kind of the issue.
Oh, no. You really built the wrong piece of equipment. Okay, well, the little boys are nearly dead anyway. And then I'm going to focus on the big boys. Because they're ganking me every time I get my arrows out. Why do I never have any stamina? Just get some. I'm not even moving.
Why am I on fire?
I don't know. I think you ran through the fire, you see?
Ah.
You know, when I said not too easy to set yourself on fire, that was actually why. Okay, they're both on fire. We're making progress. I've been poisoned. Ugh. That's not nice. Bang. Oh my god. How embarrassing.
Alright, the healer's dead.
Yeah, but my stamina is also dead.
Yeah, I got no stamina either.
I'm just literally, all I'm doing is standing here and shooting arrows. I can shoot like 1 arrow every 10 to 15 minutes, standing completely still. Oh, wait.
Missed my spin!
How do I do that
Is he
thing?
running like a bitch? F.
Oh, he's run away now. Oh. There's idiots here. I'm pressing it.
Why does my character feel like... Well, we really have no stamina.
No. Yeah, I'm gonna make some sort of a carrot stew or something. Alright, I killed that guy. He was pissing me off.
Any berries around here or anything?
I think I have some. I've eaten a berry and I've still got no stamina. I think maybe I'm carrying too much stuff.
I got some meat if you want some meat.
No, I've got
meat.
meat. You were saying you wanted berries, so I was offering them to you.
Yeah, I'll take a berry.
I'm not even... That's all my berries, but that's fine. You can keep them.
Oh, where are they?
Oh, you didn't get them? I just chucked them at
Oh,
you.
yes, you did. Why?
Yeah, I gotta stop procrastinating and do shit. Try not to die, Emily. You're not even betting on me. Wait, have we even done a prediction about who will die first? Is there any point? Because it's Fred. Every time.
Wow, wow. Alright, they're coming back.
Okay.
He's half health.
Nice.
That was a good
there's
little
one behind.
wombo.
Wombus, combus. Right, neat.
Nice, Em.
I'm picking him off. Call me Legolas. Because I'm missing a bit. Yeah, I think it might be time to go outside and just shoot a lot of wooden arrows.
Yeah, just shoot them at the floor. Behind you.
What, more?
There's a pleb. Yeah. Oh,
Oh my god, the cart! The cart's in danger!
Ah, he's baiting us with the cart. What an
He
idiot.
knows.
Ah.
Oh no, I shot the cart! I shot it! I'm the problem. It's me. I'm the problem. How do I tell how hurt this is?
Oh my gosh.
Okay,
Oh my gosh.
that went very smoothly. Emily, last time I had confidence that neither of you would die, and you went and died. Yeah, well, sometimes you gotta die, you know?
Sometimes you're gonna
Part of
perish.
being a Viking. The danger is real, the life. It's not easy, okay? You're all sitting at home, just watching a stream.
You're all
Probably
consumers.
all comfy and cozy. Well, I'm out here really mining. Surrounded by the enemy. I can't avoid that Taylor Swift song because it's a TikTok sound.
It's everywhere.
So, in my defense, blame social media.
Mate, I can't wait till we figure out cooking.
Well, once I've invented something other than
Then cooked meat.
then that thing on which we cook the meat, I better work it out. Excuse me, I'm not, look, I'm not comfy, alright? I take my stream and I take my game seriously, therefore I am actively mining right now.
Whole game off.
This is as difficult and as challenging as it really would be to hew. I mean, I am hewing the copper from the rock.
Hewing.
Exactly. Thank you. And to be honest, I could be a little bit warmer. My arm is actually a little bit cold and I might go get a jumper.
The door's not even open. Chat, it's cold. What's the actual temperature outside? Chat, it's -2.
It's -2!
It's not even late.
Yeah, I can tell because the minute that I'm sitting here and I am feeling a little bit cold in my upper arm, I know it's -2 outside. I'm not built for minus degrees.
No, Emily.
I don't
really
like it. It makes me
emotionally.
deeply
Emily cannot
unhappy.
deal.
No, I don't want to have to deal with it.
That's fair.
I'm a tropical bitch, you know?
Tropical bitch.
I mean, I don't know what you...
If you're a drink, it'd be Tropical Blast.
Is that why you love it so much?
Probably. Grabbed her heated hoodie. Peachy what?
That's the future. Okay, I'm going to guarantee you, without even knowing, that she bought that off the TikTok shop.
Oh, of
There is
course.
if it's a weird, gimmicky item, someone sold it to you on the TikTok shop. 100%. Am I incorrect? Drum roll, please.
Oh, you got a big boy on you? Big boy?
Well, I was doing a drum roll.
Okay, die then. Big man! Thank you very much.
Yeah, big man!
Big man.
Popping into
Thank you
resub
so
and
much
say
for the
hi.
resub. How are you? Also, hi. Ah, fuck, I missed. Why did he run away? Who's
really
coming
know.
that he ran away? Do you know what I mean?
Oh my god, that's true.
Like, is it the big troll that's coming and that's what's happening? Dude, let me shoot you. Okay, finish him off.
The fire will finish him. I don't really understand. He just went out. He just ran away. All right, that's mine. That's why she's gone. Yo, big man, thank you for 4 months,
Woo!
dude. I appreciate it so
Legend.
much.
Yes. But everything is well here. Busy with life? Yeah. No, I feel you. It's weird. Like, I feel like I'm fully back into the swing of everything. Like, yeah, like Christmas and stuff. And now I feel like I'm, like, properly in life. Oh, he's back. Even though I was super busy over Christmas, but it just feels different. Ow. He really gave it to you. How did that not hit him? Explain that to me. I'm waiting. Oh, wait. Shit, I gave you all my berries. Ah, crap. Alright, because I gave you all my berries, I have no stamina.
I just threw him back at you.
Oh, nice. But what I'm saying is that's why I'm only shooting once every 45 minutes or so. Yes. I ate a berry. I'm ready to go.
All right,
Nice,
they're dying
Fred.
easy now. This whole stamina. I do remember the stamina issue becoming an issue last time we played, and it was really frustrating for like a little like portion of the game essentially. Ow. I'm 8.
But yeah, I'm great. Sophie, my sister, who
4, 2,
lives with
I'm
us.
dead.
What?
I got poisoned.
I killed him.
Yeah, I got poisoned. Last second, I got poisoned.
Aww.
Oh, that's really frustrating. That little guy, he literally just the fucking poo.
He literally died before you died.
You know the Hadouken from Street Fighter? He went harpooken and like pooed all over me. And my character just died from like
cock.
fucking miasma or some
Well,
shit.
I'm going through it too right now.
Well, let's not forget Emily.
I tried in the fire. It sucked. But no, I'm just kidding. That sucks.
I'll run
I
it
will
back.
guard all your items, okay?
I'm gonna bring some fruit back so that we've got stamina.
Yeah, but then we got no health.
Yeah, but we can like. I'm gonna bring some back, at least for me anyway.
Yeah, it's fine. Also, you can check on a carrot. I've grown carrots. They're in the box. I don't know how good they
They're
are.
ready to harvest, I think.
No, there's some in the box.
Oh shit,
You
really?
can try one, see how much stamina it gives you.
Oh shit.
I don't know if it's good, but
I'm full up right now, so I can't eat anything. But I'll bring some.
yeah, don't bring those weird green berries. They make you vomit.
Oh really? Oh. I just
They-
realized my
they're-
hubby is playing Hitman, and it took me way back. Hitman is a fucking classic, dude. Hitman's a great experience.
It's the worst
It's a
to
shame.
stream.
It's horrible to stream. Horrible to stream.
I streamed it because Onion asked me to, and I nearly had a mental breakdown. But I think it would be really fun to play, like at your own speed in your own time, you know?
I posted about a nice heated jacket that I know about. Nice. I'm not too comfortable with things like heated jackets because it just feels like I want to set on fire. Anyone else get like that? Like, I'm just sort of like, it would be really nice. I've been tempted to buy Emily a heated blanket a couple times, but I know they're safe now. I know it's like, it's all Gucci, but like, I remember stories about them back in the day, about them setting fire to people, and people would like literally wake up on fire. And I'm like, I just can't.
That was way back in the day, though.
Yeah.
We are talking about shit that was like on repeat in the 90s from the 80s, you know?
I just feel like I can't buy my wife something that I'm afraid might set it on fire.
Whoops. What happened to your wife? Well, I burned her to death. Yeah, you're not supposed to sleep with him. Yeah. No, I mean, heated blankets are lit. Ooh. Okay. I love that.
You got a
Right.
heated blanket, you love it? I have been tempted to get one of those heavy blankets, you know, weighted blankets. Those seem like Emily
Heavy
really like.
and heated. I may never wake up again. It'll be over for me.
Well, it is a heating element inside the fabric. Yeah, it just seems. I don't know. I've been warned enough. All the adverts are like, don't sleep and smoke. You know what I mean? Not that I smoke, but like it's like the dangers of like fire is etched into my brain from like.
Yeah, fire, trains. Very scared of both of those from childhood.
Yeah.
Also, not being on trains.
Train
just
tracks.
Train tracks.
Yes.
Being around the train parts. I will say as well that I did think that spontaneous combustion was more of a legitimate threat than it's turned out to be, because I remember a number of Channel 5 shows talking about a woman spontaneously combusting, and she did, right? That did happen, but I will say that it was only one woman ever, and it was less spontaneous combustion and more like she cooked her legs in front of a fire while asleep, and then her legs set on fire.
Weighted blanket, EV plushie, medical body pillow. Yeah, I don't need to leave this space ever. That's a pretty nice way to be. I'm not gonna lie.
I really did think
Quicksand!
quicksand was a thing.
I was terrified of quicksand, being submerged. Like,
Can I be honest with you? Do you know something I found out recently?
Yeah.
So not only is quicksand obviously not a major threat to any of us, did you know you can't sink more than your waist?
Just because of how density works, right? And shit like that.
The fucking scam of it all. I thought you'd start getting sucked and it would just keep dragging you down. No, you get stuck to your waist. And I'm going to be real with you, I could probably survive days stuck to my waist in quicksand. And someone would probably find me. And I could probably wiggle out.
Yeah, I had all these like concerns about quicksand, and also concerns about tar pits, because like you'd find all like an animal, like a deer from like some proto deer from like 1 million years ago
In
and
the
it was,
tar
like,
pit.
in the tar pit, and you'd be like, oh my god, tar pits, and like yeah, they're not a thing.
Yeah, you got to be a real patat to walk into a tar pit and die.
Way less people have offered me drugs than I was told.
Dude, and they want me to pay for them! Unless they're like actual friends.
I remember growing up and being like told that only horrible degenerates, the worst scum and villainy of like the humankind, do drugs. Like, don't do drugs, kids. It's the worst thing you can possibly do. And then I grew up and I was like, oh, everyone's doing drugs. Like
All the people telling me not to take drugs are on drugs.
Yeah, every single person. I am not a drug enjoyer. I don't really do drugs. You know,
I think you would enjoy them though.
But you go out with with your college friends or your workmates and stuff like that, and they're like, "Do you fancy a line?" And you're like,
Mate, I'm gonna be honest.
wait, everyone was doing lines like secretly behind.
Yeah. Well, where we live has is like weed capital of London, which is nice. And a friend of mine who smokes, because obviously Fred and I have never done anything illegal in our lives,
I mean,
and certainly would never.
no. Wait,
But a friend of ours
legal.
who
Me.
really liked to smoke, for serious medical reasons, he was like the guy that he used to buy off. Like COVID got us all, you know. People started moving out of London. It was harder to find somebody. For a hot minute, in the weed capital of London,
150.
he had no way of getting any weed. All right. What are you gonna do? Just walk up to a random and go, "You look like you probably like to get high." That's awkward. You know? I mean, they probably do, but we're British. It's still awkward. So
Yeah, what
I
do you
will
do?
say,
Hey kids,
you had to
anyone got
actually,
any weed? I'm not a cop.
yeah, you had to actually look. Nightmare.
We got 150 copper.
That sounds like a lot of copper.
That sounds like a lot of copper. Should we
Let's
head?
get that back home.
Sweet.
We've got 2 full piles of copper. Let's head that back home. And then we can go get some tin.
Now, I remember thistle being important at some point.
Yeah,
in the
me
story.
too. But I don't remember why, but I'm grabbing it. I'll get it.
It's okay. I'm just trying to move. Okay, this is good. Is that weed? I'm calling the police. Yeah, man, and everyone, dude. I just remember growing up, and like my mom was like, "If you ever do drugs or weed, I'm gonna throw you out the house and call the police on you. It doesn't matter." And I was literally like 10 when she told me this, right?
Your brother was like a massive consumer of products.
My brother was doing heroin.
And Fred's getting, oh, I'll throw you out if you do weed.
My mum was like, I will literally never speak to you again if you do drugs. If you do drugs, you're out of my life. I fucking hate you. My eldest brother Bill, the eldest brother, the favorite of course, doing fucking heroin, like injecting up my little nephew. Had to be in a hospital for 10 days after he was born because he still had heroin in his system. And she's like, oh well, it's hard of him. Oh, and I remember just being like, wow, this is really like.
It's not so good. Full update, chat. It's not so good.
Jesus, yeah, seriously, like my family is just.
I'm helping push. I don't know.
Yes, I've noticed. Thank you.
Did it actually help?
Yes, of course.
Oh,
It's very
wait,
helpful.
are you joking or are you being serious?
No, it's serious.
Oh.
It was actually, I couldn't have got up the hill if you weren't pushing.
Oh my god, I actually helped. I kind of felt like I was more role playing, but I was trying to help.
Yeah, because the more you load the cart up, the heavier it gets.
Yeah. I noticed that, which is why I thought pushing might do something. But then I also thought pushing might not do anything.
My mum always said that they would rather my sister and I smoke weed than cigs.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a perfectly logical, reasonable thing to want.
Thought I had enough wood.
Fucking
Cigarettes are such bullshit.
tough
Tough
times.
times for Placo? 110 months and I can't
Thank
say
you
your name.
for the 110.
Woo! Let's fucking go, guys.
Chat, can
Raise
we
a
please
fist.
get some love in the chat for Tough Times
Give.
with Paco? He's an old school bro of the stream.
Exactly.
Give him all the love in the world.
Aw, yeah. That's insane.
Tough Times with Paco, thank you.
Mate, I called him Tough Times for Placo. That makes much less sense than taco. To be honest, I just tripped over my tongue, you know? It's easily done.
Yes.
Especially when you speak as much as we do. Which is a fuck ton.
I think the carrot's really good, actually.
The carrot's good?
Yeah.
The carrot is good!
Carrot's good.
Right, I'm just gonna get all the rocks out of here and then I'll go check on my carrots. Because I bet you more have grown.
All right, what else can I build? Can I build a cooking thing? We got a forge cooler, which is obviously to upgrade our thing,
A forge cooler?
A cauldron requires 10 tin.
Cauldron!
So-
Right, well, next job is to go get tin.
Yes, absolutely.
Because we've got all of this copper, which is excellent, but without tin, we cannot make bronze. Chat, did you know that the thing, literally, in like antiquity, the only thing that made Britain special or interesting was that we had a lot of tin?
We did.
And everyone used to, like, all the Romans were interested in coming to visit because they wanted the tin. Interesting.
We were
So that they could make bronze.
secret tin supplier to the rest of Europe.
Neat. I didn't know that. That's what I'm telling you. Get out of here, you ugly rock. Nice.
I actually, the only reason I know that is because it was a part of, that YouTube video where it's like the history of the entire world, where it's like, and then he says like, oh, there's a secret tin supplier. We're not going to tell you though where we get it from. And I was like, where does tin come from then? So I googled it, and then it turned out to be, oh, it's here.
You were
where
like,
I
oh,
live."
it's us. I was in the video.
It's me.
Right. So basically, all my carrots have grown. I'm gonna plant half of them. I'm gonna replant half of them, so that these three haven't grown. Okay, I'm gonna replant half of them so that I can get some carrot seeds.
it's good.
So I have 16 carrots. So I am gonna plant. Actually, maybe I'll plant most of them. Like, do you think we're going to need a lot of carrots right now?
No.
If I plant like 10, then I'll have 30 seeds.
Oh, that's awesome. I think that's loads.
Assuming you're correct in your memory that we get 3 from each plant.
I think we do get 3 from each plant.
This is a great test.
I get 3 when I pick them up in the wild. So.
Excellent. And that leaves us with 6 carrots. I don't even know what any of that means, Lemon. Just speaking to me in pure foreign.
A friend of ours here in Scotland, kids get told that brew comes from the girders with no explanation or context. Then you grow up and you realize that's what the old adverts of brew used to say.
What's a like metal girders? How? I don't understand.
Oh, I feel like I've never felt more like an ignorant southerner than I do right now. Hey, Onion, how you doing, dude?
If you have more seeds than space to plant them, make the farm bigger. Size matters. I will increase the farm if necessary. I was just worried about it getting savaged.
I do remember overcrowding the carrots makes them grow slower, or some shit.
Yeah, no, I spaced them out nicely, I think.
Yeah.
I was happy with the overall outcome of my carrots.
Good.
It's not the biggest farm, but it's a good starting farm, and I may leave it and put pigs in it eventually. You know. I think possibly, perhaps. But yeah, it was just to get us started. Also, I can't go any further out this way because I actually can't build further than this.
Oh.
Because you know
yeah, workbench.
the space that. So if you look, hey, a bronze pickaxe
for you.
Yes, let me break this in on this here rock. Bang. Excellent. I'm gonna get it out of the way for future farming purposes. Stunning. Oh dear. We're gonna call this terraforming.
Sorry, we can use the hoe and smooth it all up.
I'm a bit chilly. What is this -2 business?
-2 is abhorrent, man. What the fuck? It's like it never used to get this cold back in the day. I swear to God. Am I just like really old and weird now? Like, I mean, I know I'm weird, but like, it never used to be this cold. This is global warming. It's happening, chat. It's happening, and it's the end of the world. Sorry.
It's a bit chilly. It's the end of the world. Yo, I've hidden all my problems with grass.
Excellent.
It looks terrible. I love it. Right, I'm gonna go find tin.
Yeah, I'm coming with you.
Are we going? Are we bringing the cart, doing the whole damn thing?
No,
or do we just?
I don't think we need the cart for tin.
I think we might need the cart.
We need one. Okay, we'll bring the cart.
The reason I say is that otherwise we can't barely carry anything. You know? Because my character just does not have that level of stamina.
In which case, we will bring the cart.
Wait, Onion! It's your birthday?
Onion!
Hey! Happy birthday!
Right.
You just stumbled upon the stream? Welcome!
Welcome.
Hi,
Yeah.
he's Fred. I'm Emily.
My name is Fredo. Hi, nice to meet you.
We're Valheiming at great efficiency.
Gremlin. There we go. He's dead. We're progressing. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Yeah. So we need to transfer all the ore into this little chest right here.
I already transferred all the ore.
Oh, where to? Oh, in there. Sweet. Okay, cool. I shouldn't have made that chest then.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why you made a second ore chest next to the original ore chest.
You know.
But that's okay. We've all done things in our lives that we will live to regret. Why can't I put the stack of wood down?
Is it 50?
Yeah, I think if you run out of stamina, you can't even build.
Oh, really?
Yep. Pretty crazy.
So we need. I guess north is going to be the answer, and we've also not explored the entirety of the north. So.
Well, we want water. That's where tin is.
Yeah. So we have to go, but it's dark forest and water. So we have to go into the dark forest.
Okay.
And then
I respect
hit
it.
the coast.
I'm down. Trash remember when he was 35. Nope. Scotty, that's dementia. Come on, try a little harder. Come on. You must remember it a little bit. All these boxes are full of shit.
We'll sort out our storage.
Yeah, I'm trying to find
woes.
somewhere to put the wood, basically, and I couldn't find anywhere, and I was like, why? Why?
Alright, you ready to mosey?
Yes.
I've emptied my pockets.
I'm just popping the spare head in the head box. So the only organised box is the head box.
The head box
That
is
one
very
respectfully is only full of head. Multiple.
Alright. Just picked up a...
No! Onion! Please stop! Why is your mum literally Fred's mum? And that is never a compliment.
What happened?
My mother had this great idea that we'd go for dinner with the close family, and I was surprised about it, and at the end she made me pay for it all.
Fantastic.
That is so...
What? Why did she make you pay for it? What the fuck?
Because it's expensive. You gotta dinner. It's expensive. Don't invite everyone for dinner then. Invite everyone for chips and a beer. Look, my absolute favorite story that I have about Onion's mum, not a joke, because obviously I have stories about my viewers' mums, is when Onion was in his house and he had some pre-rolled
Newbies.
experimental cigarettes, you know,
Some happy cigs.
and his mum comes round to his house, sees the cigarette carton, and is like, yeah, I like smoking.
Yeah, boy.
Right? Steals his box of cigarettes. Smokes one. Obviously has such bad sense of taste and smell. Doesn't even notice that that's not tobacco.
Not tobacco.
Or at least not only, I don't know.
Well, it doesn't
And-
notice that it's like a nice, fun cigarette. You know what I mean?
And straight up calls him like, what have you done? You've poisoned me. He's like,
You
no, I
poisoned
haven't.
you.
And you stole from me.
Onion, man. I'm sorry, dude. Because she's an asshole, I guess. Yeah, my mum's an
yeah.
asshole too. Onion, I feel you, bro. I feel you, bro.
Nil point. Wait, is it the morning or the nighttime?
I don't know.
Ah, shit.
I think it might be. Oh, this is copper. Let me.
Not
mark this down.
nighttime again. We just did this at nighttime. We got ganked by 900 dudes
well,
and
I
you
mean,
died.
We can leave the cart and.
Okay, should we run home and sleep?
Sure. I'll leave the cart here on the copper.
Okay.
We'll run home and
Good
sleep.
job, the cart.
If you press F, I think we run faster.
You guys from the UK or Australia? No, we're not Australian. We're from the UK.
We are, yeah, we're from the UK. We unfortunately have been streaming for about 9 years now together, and unfortunately, when you stream for as long as we have, you end up with a very blended accent because you want everyone to understand what you're saying. So unconsciously, even though we don't stream with Americans, we don't stream with anyone. Me and Emily only stream together. For some reason, we ended up with like this
We've given each other internet accents.
yeah, internet accents.
It's unfortunate. But yeah, we're from the UK. We live in London. Don't listen to chat. They're all lying to you.
Yeah, chat
Oh, also,
are liars and bastards.
Carl asked, what candle should I light? Blueberry waffle.
What?
Yeah, but you can't because now it's blue waffle. Fresh cut lilacs. Honey crisp harvest. Or rustic nature.
Rustic in nature.
Honey crisp. Yeah.
Only half of that is true, Fred. None.
What?
What half of what?
That chat are bastards.
I mean, chat are bastards.
Nah, they're mostly nice.
Fair enough.
I mean, it's a mixed bag, you know? When you get hundreds of people in a room, you're gonna get a mixture.
It's true. It's true. Can't actually deny that one.
When you met me, could you work out what accent I have? No, Lemons, you had a serious case of internet accent
Yeah,
too.
you had big time internet accent.
Yeah, you sounded just like us. I definitely have, like, a more London bent. What do you mean there's enemies? Where are my enemies? You! You're stopping me going to sleep. Die! Come here. Taste my stick. To bed.
I'm a toasty cinnamon bun. Good. I'm glad. Emily's cold. Emily, go find a hoodie. Oh, wait, hang on.
Touch my arm. Feel my pain.
A gift.
That would be snuggly. I'm going in.
A gift for you. My hoodie. The hoodie. A hoodie that is baggy upon me will be extra baggy upon you. And it was like, I'm going in. How we doing? Loving life?
Yeah, I fall asleep. Good night.
Good night.
Yeah, it's not illegal to sleep on Twitch anymore, so I could do it.
Yeah, it used to be. You used to get banned for sleeping on Twitch, and now it's like they're cool.
Yeah, now they're like, ah, shit. It's better to let people fall asleep than stop them. I agree. I'm a huge fan of falling asleep.
I love to fall asleep. All right, let's mosey in.
Okay. I must build 1 carrot.
Thank you for followers, guys. Welcome to the stream if you're new.
Yeah,
You
sorry.
might not want to cook all that pork chop they use for recipes in raw form in the cauldron. Okay, we'll keep some pork chops then. In
Don't worry,
the
I
future.
will kill many. But thank you.
We've got a lot of pigs in the area, and we will begin farming soon. Now that we have carrots, we can start like collecting boars and farming them. All right.
Excellent. Back north.
Back north.
Be alright. Oh my god, one from his previous marriage and you didn't find out till you're 12? That's not very good fathering. It's very old school fathering, but it's not good.
Soon, with the way Twitch is going, you'll end up getting banned for gaming and nothing else.
I'm confident that that won't happen.
No, I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. Swim!
I'm feeling pretty safe. I thought she was a cousin.
Hey,
oh
Lime
my
Tilly.
god, Scotty, that's very funny.
Ready
Okay,
for
so it's not as bad as...
spin attack.
Wow, that was nice. You knocked him way back too. Should I just finish him with a little bop? Bop. No, is this like a humongous tree trunk? I think it is. I gotta remove it.
You gotta remove it.
I gotta remove it. Huge tree trunks must be destroyed. Oh yeah, that felt good. I'm back, baby. Right, where are we going?
We're heading.
Oh. Give him a spin attack. You'll knock him off.
I
he's-
killed him too quick.
He's dead. Nice.
Is that tin right there? That is tin. Oh, I got this dude on me. Spin attack! Ah, I missed.
You missed entirely.
I'm too in the... Dude! Shoo!
I don't know if this piece of tin is worth the suffering. How you doing?
Good. Can I make myself a little perch?
A little perch. I got the tin. You can
Okay,
carry
sweet.
on. There we go.
Actually, the tin fell into my pocket.
I got 3.
Oh, I got 1. That's fine.
Ah! I still was victorious. What's this? That's tin. I'm getting it.
Nice.
Okay, well that's embarrassing. Did I punch the tin? It's hard to say.
There's got to be more to... Fucking, this is a terrible place to be.
This is shit. Whose idea was it to come north?
We've ended up in a bog.
Boo! Boo this man. Yo, you know I've got issues with bogs.
Yep. Emily's traumatized by bogs.
I nearly drowned.
Like, like a geographical bog, chat, not like a toilet. Very, very hard to drown in the toilet.
Could you imagine?
Very embarrassing.
That was when I was born. Straight up toilet baby.
Just fell out.
No, sadly not true. I was a straight up emergency cesarean. I think most people would take toilet baby over that.
Oh, there's another copper deposit right here. Okay, this is like where the copper lives.
We have not been struggling to find copper.
No, but like, I'm just happy that there's like, I've marked down, if we ever need copper in the
Okay.
future, we're good to go. Ooh, I think I see a couple of veins ahead.
I've become wedged.
You just,
I fell off, and now I'm just... Things are not
This
good.
is Emily when she was doing Prince of Wales.
Yes, it was! Oh my god, I nearly died.
Your auntie was a toilet baby?
You were emergency cesarean. I mean, toilet babies happen, you know? A lot of the time, the doctors will send you home. They're like, no, it'll be hours yet. Go home. We don't want you in the hospital. Bam! Toilet baby. I mean, I don't know. I've not had any babies, so we're in a pickle. But, I mean, you know, I've heard the tales. Jesus!
How's it going, Em?
Badly. Just god-awful. Could not be going worse. Hang on. I'm about to strike the earth.
Do it.
Fuck you.
Carve your way out.
Done. Bang. Oh, come on. Fuck you. I'll have these, though. That hoe is powerful.
I found quite a bit of copper tin, though. I have 17.
I got 9, and I nearly died, so I'm not doing that badly.
You're doing great.
I didn't drown, you see. You thought I didn't know what I was doing, but I knew.
Regain some stamina.
Oh, yeah. Right, now we're ready to overtake Fred. Bang. Ah, cock. It's happening again. This whole thing is just really not working out as smoothly for me as I would like.
Nah, it's tin, but it's underwater. We're not going to go for underwater tin, chat. That seems like a mistake.
Like, I'm just saying, I'm out here. I'm being very brave. Oh, no, the tin's on the bottom. Get it.
Oh, it sunk?
Can I not sink?
No, I don't think we can. I don't think this game has swing like that.
Oh, that's frustrating. Okay. Oh!
How are we doing?
Ah! Let me out! Let me out! Oh, I'm about to rage. We're holding it together, though. We are holding it together. Emily, there are people watching. Don't throw it. Okay, we're fine.
Oh, she did it.
Okay.
Good job.
No, that was actually frustration.
Bad job? Not good job?
Yeah, no, it wasn't good. Basically, right, every time I use the hoe, and then my character swims a tiny bit, it puts it away. So I keep going to climb out, and instead of hoeing, I punch the wall. And every time that happens, it makes me want to punch myself in the face. But you know what I didn't do? Punch myself in the face.
Emily, never punch yourself in the face. If you're going to punch anyone in the face,
Because
punch me in the face.
No! 1, that would be a ridiculous solution to the problem of video game. And 2, it would be self-harm and I would be banned from Twitch. So both reasons are very solid ones to not punch yourself in the face. Now, I'm coming to you. I'm bringing nearly a full capacity of tin. Oh, dear. Oh, dear.
He's not seen me yet.
Oh, cock! No, but that's where I'm going. He's going to see me.
Yeah, I can hear you fighting something.
Yeah, I'm right behind him. I'm hanging off the edge of a cliff. I'm soaking wet, and I'm fighting dwarves.
He's walking away.
I think he might be walking towards me. Oh, he looking! Oh, he is looking!
He's found you, Em.
Come on, baby, let gravity do it. Sweet, sweet work. Okay, we need to eat some food! Woo! Okay, don't panic, but eat. Eat. Mange, mange. Mange! Mange and frolic.
I'm behind you.
That's eat and run in French, chap. Mange and frolic. Good news! I'm winning. First hit goes to me. Oh my god, I've only eaten 1 food. Okay, 2 food, 2
Punch me
food.
and I have 2 health. I'm running away.
That's not good. You need to eat 2 then.
I've eaten.
Oh, that's really bad. Woo! 2.
I've activated the power. You're on 2 as well?
No. I was just remembering that you were on 2 after eating. Oh, fuck off. This rock's gonna save me. The rock did nothing!
He's on fire.
I know, I set him on fire.
He's ablaze.
Yes, I'm making fire do my dirty work. Ooh, berries.
All right,
Little
aggro
berry
to
on
me, you
the
little
way.
big bitch.
You little big bitch. It's
Go on,
actually-
swing. Looks like you shot yourself. Embarrassing. He's on fire again. Me, not her. Me. Let Emily
Fred,
aim.
no, you're very hurt.
No, but I can, as long as I don't try to attack, I'm good.
I don't know if you should be the one tanking anything right now.
I'm not tanking. I'm literally like.
But evidently, no, you're not.
I've got lots of stamina right now, so I'm alright. Oh my god.
I'm gonna get him in the cheeks.
Okay, we're good.
I know where to aim.
Oh, he's on you, Em.
Oh yeah, he is. But I'm on him. Woo! Right in the gooch. Don't you touch that tree. That tree needs to remain up.
Oh, I'm dead.
Fred and surviving. They're not shaking hands. Yo!
I got cocky.
I killed him.
I got cocky.
How'd you get cocky with 1 HP in a dream?
I did. I had like 50 HP, but oh my god, look at those cheeks.
I'm in him. Woo!
They look like me from my picture of my tweet.
Are you seriously throwing a rock at me? You saw what I just did?
Okay, I'm coming back.
Proud of you, baby.
Fortunately, I had like a lot of tin. Like I had tons of tin. So that's the good news. Bad news is I'm dead.
Good news 10, bad news Dove. Well, I'll be waiting here with you and then we can go to the cart together, okay?
Sounds good.
Because I'm not going to let everyone kill you while... I'm not going to let anybody kill you. Also, this looks like a really nice little grave.
Ah.
So that is cute.
Is that a
Right, mouse button while in melee. Am I a joke to you? You think I'm going to block when I could do this? Yeah! And stun lock them?
Yeah.
They get stun locked.
I mean, even with a shield, the troll hits through it. Like,
Yeah, well, he's going to swing at me and I'm going to do this. No, please! That's how you die.
I haven't tried to parry once, though. I should actually try and parry.
Everybody knows parrying's not real. It was invented by video games. No one's ever done it.
It's not real.
Well, once we get more bronze, we're going to make Fred a big shield.
Need a bigger shield? I want a bigger shield.
You know the guy that you can't kill in Rainbow Six? The man with the shield that goes all the way around him and over his head a bit, and it's just got a little slot and he just walks at you? That's going to be Fred. Hey, Fred.
Hi.
Nice to see you again.
Thanks. It feels good to be back.
Third life's a charm, yeah?
15th.
I meant today.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Right, let's go back to the cart. Where was it? It was down
I don't know. You're the one who actually, I never made it. I don't know if you remember, but I'm still actually on my way to the cart.
So I'm pretty sure it was down here. Oh, look, another copper vein. I should mark this down. Already marked it down. There it is. There's the cart.
So I think the cart was like more over here. Oh wait, have you found it?
Yep.
Oh my god, I was really close to it when I was swimming. If I hadn't have come towards you, I would never even seen that troll. If I'd have just known where the cart was, things would have been much better for me. I mean, you died anyway, so...
I was helping, man. I could have just left you. I could have just left you to it.
What I mean is, if I had not come across you, because I didn't know where the cart was, you could have just been murdered, and everything would have been fine.
Hey, come up to me. Up the hill.
Up. Oh, bloody hell.
I'm coming. Top speed.
Parry this. First chair.
Oh, but I've seen a woman do it.
Oh, yeah.
I've seen a woman parry a chair throw. You guys saw it, right? The Waffle House fight.
Once you caught it out of the air, man, that was so
I've
cool.
actually seen it done twice.
Really? Twice?
One was the original, right? And it's in like, looks like a church hall or like a community center. And there's like two sides and they're fighting with each other, right? And this woman catches it out the air and then throws it back.
It's pretty sick.
But then the other time was the Waffle House fight that happened recently. And
the blonde girl caught it.
It wasn't a whole pew, it was just a regular chair. And the blonde girl just caught it while still making furious eye contact.
Oh, there's the troll cave.
Ow, well, maybe we can go in. We killed the troll. He's dead.
Sure, let's go. Let's go. Let me just put the cart up here.
If you want to use the troll, then you've got to pay the toll. That didn't really make sense, but let's go with it. I'm in.
Emily's gone in.
He's dead. 100%. We killed the man in the cave.
Yeah, just peek her
So,
up. Oh, it's a troll!
What? What do you mean? Oh, there is a troll. Oh my
There
god,
is a
that was so
troll.
scary. The way that you screamed. Should we kill him?
I mean, we try. Why not?
And victory? Well, I can't see much, so let's start. Oh, bad news. He's a one-star troll. Nay?
I don't think that's a good idea.
Chat. Yay or nay?
It's a one-star troll.
Do it.
I think we're gonna get fucked if we do this.
Why?
We're gonna die in here inside the cave with the troll.
Yeah, but he'll be
Not gonna get our
hurt.
stuff.
Fine. Fine.
Not a one-star troll.
It
Not
was
a
a
one-star
nay.
troll.
Okay. Why is the troll
It's not coming out, is it?
in the hole different than the troll that I killed? Too many trolls. Okay, let us roll.
C2 calling the police. He's like,
He's
breaking
like,
and entering.
absolutely not!
Breaking and entering.
Shooting a man in his own house. People should. I mean, I think people in fights will throw shit at each other. You know, in general.
Okay, I'm gonna leave this cart up here because I don't want to drag it all the way back up the hill. I'm gonna mark it on the map.
Are we sure this is where we want to go get? We want to go down there.
Yeah, that's where the copper is. Tin is, sorry.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Can we not just go a bit further along where it's less like? Because I already nearly drowned once.
I mean, we're gonna be fine.
This is drowning central.
We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine.
This is like that bridge that we live near, where everyone goes for a swim near it and then dies.
Big copper
While also
deposit. Let's
drunk.
mark this down. Look, it's a beach, Em. You know how much you love the beach. It's just a nice beach.
Killed the child who never came home. Oh, that was his child.
Child.
You killed my wife, you bastard.
Well,
There we go.
yes. She started it though. You 10? That's an A. This is where the tin is, Fred says.
Yeah, I've just been along here before, and already you're behind me.
Ah, you've already plundered the tin. I like
I
that.
have.
You've dug deep and you've done greedy.
Deep and greedy. It's my way of life. Is this copper? Ah, yes. All right, more copper to mark on the map, just in case. Boom, added. Oh, a couple of tin veins here, Em.
I'm coming.
Top speed.
I ran past one so you can get that one. This is good. This is a lot of tin.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Good. Good, because the amount of suffering we've been going through to get it, I think we deserve it. Is there any more hidden tin?
Is there another bit of tin over here? I want to go to the next
Because like
tin.
I was hoping it'd be like the
Leapfrog each other.
copper, you know, where there'd be like
Well, you seem to get more from each tin, like little tin sample. Little tin node, I guess is the right word.
ooh, free mushrooms. That's certainly food.
Because I'm not like getting loads of rock and shit. I'm just getting tin.
True.
Handy
Yeah,
though.
copper is an impure mineral.
Pure. All right, let's say this is the last tin, and then we've got enough, I think.
Okay.
I think there's one more left for you. Says I'm running ahead.
If I were the tin that Fred left. Oh, is it that one? Is aquatic? No, that's not even tin, that's
I
stone.
think it's a bit further along. Can't resist chat. There's like easy. I can literally see tin, and I'm literally like, no, that's enough. We'll leave it now. And I'm like,
Well, I mean, actually I've got a while until I get over capacity. Oh yeah, okay. I just don't like it. It's getting dark.
yeah, it's
I can't
getting
find this
dark.
tin that you're talking about.
That's alright. I might maybe
I'm
Oh,
finding
there's
a lot
like
of
a boat here. That's cool.
refurbishable.
Oh, chest. Oh, it's got nothing in it, but that was cool.
That is cool. Whose boat is this?
Might be ours.
What?
No, we came here on a bird.
Oh, I was gonna say. I was like, our raft hasn't floated away that I know of.
No, I thought that maybe like this is the lore, you know, like the story.
Yo! Glowing mushrooms give you 30 stamina.
Holy shit!
Yeah, that's what we're looking for. That's why we've been picking up glowing mushrooms. Oh, flipping heck.
Oh, we should go back into all the caves and get the glowing mushrooms.
I've been collecting almost all the ones I found.
Oh, sick, nice. Mm-hmm. There's 2 nodes here.
Ooh, that's so nice. Excellent. Hey, delicate friend, how you doing? Getting our desk just right, super important.
I actually saw someone posted in the in our oh, what was that?
Setup review.
Setup review. Someone
That
posted
was
in there.
fun. We should do that again
We
sometime.
should do that again.
Yeah, we did like a stream where we looked at setups and then reviewed them.
And yeah, there's someone posted today. I've run out of space. Could you come collect this?
Yeah, let me finish this one. I'm here.
Yeah, there you go. And there's another node.
I got that one.
Oh, you got that one. Cool.
I am unfortunately at capacity.
Shit.
And Fred has been shot.
I have been shot.
I've noticed that you're being shot. But fear not.
That's it. Get him. Nice.
Wow, his bones really took to the air.
All right, I think we can head back now.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm following you. Ooh, are you tin? Damn it! Okay.
Oh, there's more tin here. Oh, there's loads of tin on this little bit. Fuck. There's
Maybe-
3 nodes. 4
Maybe
nodes.
tag it. Tin.
Yeah, I'll tag 10, yeah. We'll come back. 10.
Wait. Hang on.
Yeah, 2. There's a 3rd one here, and then there's a 4th one here.
Stop. Stop it. What can I drop? Nothing.
Drop the bones. Drop the resin.
3 bones. 1 resin.
Drop the poison berry. Drop the twigs. Leather. Not the troll leather, the scrap leather.
I don't think any of this is going to be enough to make a dent.
You
Don't
get
really
rid of
wanna-
no.
Don't really want to throw away my spare one. Well, I think what we have to do is say we got what we could get.
We can
And now we're stuck in the middle of nowhere. In the middle of the forest.
Alright, let's mosey.
In the dark. Skeletons around.
Skeletons surround us. So the cart is
Fred,
actually...
your headset makes your head look flat. He's got a naturally square head, alright, Lucid Smoker. He's a man of
I'll fluff up my... Look, listen, I'll fluff up my hairline for you a little bit. You know what I mean? So it's less flat. Dude, I don't know, man. I'm not here serving good looks or anything like that. I'm just an average gamer, bro. Trying to game and bro, you know?
I'm just trying to hang out with a square head. Yeah. Whenever I tell people that we have to have a command that just says it's just his face. Oh, it's bad.
Yeah, people don't realize.
The internet's a dark place to exist. And it covers like many issues. Whoa!
Sorry.
It covers many issues. Fred has vitiligo, so when the light's bright or he has a bit of a tan, people are like, wow, Fred, you look really tired. But what it actually is he has no pigment around his eyes. So
Yeah.
it makes him look like he's got dark circles, or not dark circles, but like blue rings around his eyes. No, he just has no pigment.
Lacking
yeah,
the
Peachy.
pigmenta.
Fred insists, oh, we need exclamation mark, it's just his sneeze, on sneezing at like Mach 9000. He's like, yapow!
It's
You could
like,
at least make it funny. You could be like, Scooby-Dooby-Doo!
I
You know?
can't. It's literally involuntary. Everyone's like, oh, Fred, you just yell when you sneeze. And I'm like, no.
I was drifting off. Yeah, not anymore. You're
What are you
awake
doing?
now, bitch!
Drifting off. Do some modding. Ban someone. What is this?
As we all know, modding is a real full-time job. What's happened?
Wraith!
I was actively scared by that Drake! A tier 3
Boom.
sub.
33
One
months.
of only 15 in the whole stream.
And that, chat, is a game giveaway. If you guys want to win a free game, all you got to do is type an exclamation mark enter, and you could win a free game. It could be anything. It could be a AAA game. Could be, you know.
We do game giveaways every hour on the hour for tier 3 subs, for 5 gifted subs, and for hype trains. So if you ever see any of those things happen, prepare for a giveaway. We've got tons of different games and cool stuff on the wheel if we lost the card.
That's here. So it's dark, Em. It's dark.
Pitch is gone. This card's left us. The card has abandoned me in my
I
time of
guess someone
need.
fighting close by. Can you hear that? Just like
Yeah, there's a lot
skeletons.
of gas and explosions happening up above. posted a pick and setup review. Amazing.
All right.
Maybe next week we will perform some setup reviews.
Setup
if
review.
you guys want
Electric
to,
Boogaloo.
you can take the weekend. You know, tidy things up a bit. Get that box of tissues off your desk. You know.
Yeah, exactly. Hide the sock.
Hide the. Oh. Men, please. We must do better. Ooh. How's the cart doing?
Oh, in terms of like.
Structural integrity. Because the back looks like it's falling off. Hast thou noticed?
Yeah, it's not good, Em.
Yeah.
It's bad, in fact.
Where's the camp?
Well, I think we just need to quickly build another.
Because, like, I don't know if anyone can see what the fuck is happening given the state of the... Look, the back's falling off. Are we close to the camp?
Not really. I'm just gonna quickly get some wood off these like tiny trees.
Like, the wheel, it's off. It's not looking good. Ooh, I love it.
Let me put this down somewhere, game.
But yeah, if you guys have a setup, because I know you mostly have like PC setups.
Back to normal.
If you got a setup or a gaming setup that you would like to show off. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Are they coming?
Yeah, they're coming. I'm setting them on fire. Why are you not on fire? I think I'm just...
Mess them up, Em.
Oh, I'm using... Yeah, you get ahead. I'll hold them back.
I'm getting the cart home.
Yeah. I'm just gonna...
I am the autism child stacking cans on Wikipedia.
Yeah. That would be funny.
Hey, Mooses won Lego Star Wars The Force Awakens. Congratulations,
Ah!
Mooses.
The Lego games, lit as hell.
They are very
Okay,
good.
Fred,
I want to play
run.
the Lego... There's like a Lego Batman game or film or something, and it looks really funny.
That was rough.
Where like he calls Alfred the butler, and he's like, "Hey, but." It's very good. It's a very Fred humor.
Some highbrow humor there. Well, how are things going for you, darling? Oh, good.
I'm making
You're
progress.
getting out of here. That's great.
I'm skedaddling, as I say.
Yeah, because there's a brute, and I'm keeping him distracted. But I want to make sure there's a decent amount of distance between you and said brute, because he will club.
You'll club the cart.
He'll club the cart, and the cart will break.
Right, out of the
Good job
woods
I
now.
noticed the cart was about to break, because
Yeah, I'm not
otherwise
gonna lie.
we'd have really had about a ton of copper just rolling around on the floor. Is it conceited to make my own art my wallpaper? No. What?
No, what? Be
Loads
proud.
of people make pictures of themselves their wallpaper. That's
What?
totally normal.
There's a lot of discussion online about being conceited these days and like being like a narcissist and stuff like that. Being proud of yourself is not the same as being conceited or narcissistic.
Or thinking you did something that's good.
Yeah.
Like sometimes I'll watch back the stream and I'll have a little chuckle. I'll be like, oh, that was quite funny. That doesn't mean that I'm there like oh my god, I am truly the height of comedy. But it's nice to know that I would enjoy watching the stream if I was a viewer.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like,
No, I think we do a really good job of streaming. I mean, we're not great every day. Like there are some days where I'm a little bit sleepy and Emily's like on it, and there's some days where Emily's a little bit sleepy and I'm on it. But I think in general, me and Emily do a really good job of streaming, and that's why we do VOD reviews, just to make sure. Just to be like, well, you don't review the entire VOD, just click through and see what's going on, make sure the audio's working and stuff like that. But yeah, it's definitely a big recommend to everyone to basically just sort of like always check in on yourself and be proud of yourself. And when you do
same people
good,
who are
pat
like-
yourself on the back.
never posted a selfie. It's like, why?
Why?
They're like, taking selfies means you're up yourself. Like, dude, heaven forbid I want to remember some aspects of my life.
Heaven forbid that I like the way I look, like once. You know what I mean?
Oh, I look quite nice there. Shame! Ring the bell. Hey, come to bed.
I am.
I'm done with this, and it's time to snuggle up.
Watch your own VODs? Yes. Is that a stream you would like to watch? That's one of the best things you can do if you want to be a streamer. Be just like look at the VOD and be like, would I have a good time in the stream? And if you're like, no, this is shit, then maybe Yeah,
if you're like, ooh, boring, then it might mean that your content is a bit boring. Not good. That being said, some people do content that, in my opinion, is boring as fuck, and other people like it. So as long as you think, yeah, that's what I'm going for, look. Oh no.
There's a lot of really boring content out there that gets a lot of attention. And also, use Streamlabs and Elements because it always works and it's perfect.
It certainly never breaks when someone just resubs. Dude, I've had 20 sub points the whole day, and I can't even get my bloody
Yeah, we're not exactly stress testing the system, are we? It's been a quiet.
£3.50 star of the stream and 20 sub points, and stream elements like, I don't know, babe. I don't think I can handle it. Well, Brian Caden.
Brian Caden.
37 months. Thank you so much for the Prime resub. See, we got to
appreciate
bring
ya.
the hype on our own.
We just got to do it. Chat, raise a fist, flex a muscle, give some love to Brian Caden. Thank you very much to everyone who subscribes, but especially thank you to them because they just subscribed recently. What have you done for me recently, chat?
Do we want more carrots?
Yeah,
Yes.
carrots are awesome. Yeah.
Well, basically, I was deciding if I should plant these as seed or if I should wait for those to grow. I'll probably wait for those. I think we're on up like 35 seeds or something, so that's a lot of seeds. And also, we're about to invent
Cauldron.
a cauldron, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm fucking hyped for a cauldron.
Yeah, so a cauldron is going to be just a simple
I'm out of juice.
pause for dramatic effect. A simple. Where is it?
Ooh, I love it.
Oh.
Yeah, post your art.
tin. Nice.
I think it's cool.
Being proud of the work
Show
though,
off
is very good.
people showing off their talents.
I agree.
Anyone who has a talent, fucking legendary.
Yeah, I don't really have a talent.
No, as a kid, my family were obsessed with me being academic, so I fully committed to that. So, that's really boring and nobody cares. Unfortunately. But, like, I could read a book real fast. Probably
pretty
not so
impressive.
fast now. But yeah, that's boring and nobody cares. So I have no skills. But,
But
what you gonna do, you know?
when they come for you,
Yeah, but at least you are you did something. You studied something.
me?
No, I was talking
Oh.
about Relu. You didn't study anything.
I didn't say shit. I was gonna say.
I was like, Fred didn't study shit. Fred's like, Emily, what?
You're very good at streaming. Don't discount that, Fred. You know what? Sure.
Actually, as well. Yeah, but this is the thing, right? It's not something cool that you can show off. Now, Fred, you could give Fred a pile of random technology, and he could craft for you a sensible, functional stream setup from some of the more bizarre items available, right? He would make that shit work. Oh my god, cauldrons. Shit me! We've invented soup! Minced!
Jam.
Bait! Okay, hang on. Don't panic. I'm grabbing everything. Carrots.
Carrot
Meat.
and mushroom makes carrot soup.
This.
Cooked
fish.
deer meat. Oh, so we still need a fire for cooked meat. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Might have to make
Oh,
another
wait, do we need
fireplace.
Okay, stop. Don't panic. I'm about to. So, deer
let the hog off.
stew. Oh, fall apart tender. That's nice. Oh, so we need blueberries, carrots, and cooked deer meat. And that gives you 45 health and 15 stamina.
Oh wow, it's storming outside.
Raw fish. What?
Oh, is that just sushi? Oh, is that turns it into an ingredient, I guess.
Well, I'm going to do that anyway because these fish have been doing nothing for me. Queen's jam. Raspberries and blueberries. And that is a lot of stamina. 40 stamina.
Damn.
Then we've got carrot soup. I need mushrooms. Hang on. I gotta get it a mushroom. So, do you know what it is? I bet you I can now cook the fish over a regular fire. Because it's been prepared. And 2 fish gave me 5 food. So that's a lot.
Okay, in which case, do you mind if I get rid of the Christmas tree?
No. I
I'll
will
rebuild it
handle
somewhere else.
It's fine. I'll handle it. Cook it on an open fire. It has the same. Damn! So cooked fish has the same buff as deer stew. So then I also have a minced meat sauce, which is boar meat, neck, tail, and carrot, and that gives you quite a lot of health.
All right, I'm trying to like just add another fireplace next door.
Yeah, of course.
So get rid of that.
Hey, Keenan, how you doing?
You got the hoe, right?
Yeah.
Can you raise this ground up a little bit? Yeah, there you go. Might need to use rocks. No, you have to right click and then go to Oh, you don't have the option for raised ground. Oh, do you not have a hoe? Oh, I've got the hoe.
I have a cultivator.
I'm dumb, I'm sorry.
Yes.
Yeah, it didn't agree too quickly. You know what I mean? Right. Do we have... Oh, there we go. He's got some spare rocks here. Nice.
Woohoo! Let's go.
Okay. Boom. Raise that up a little bit. Come here. Come here. Come see, come ça.
Right, and pop the thing on.
And then I need to build them. Oh, I need regular wood. Got some regular wood in this chest.
That is most probably very true.
What's that?
People more being held back by like creative anxiety than not being able to do stuff.
True.
I think that is true for a lot of people.
Right,
Also, there are lots of ways of being creative, which is cool too.
Might have to expand the chimney by 2. Make it a bigger chimney, you know?
Shit. Well, I'll cook this fish. Yeah, things are not looking good
We've
in
got
here.
double the carbon monoxide.
Things are
happening
looking
now.
super duper poisony.
Right, I'm gonna expand the.
Should I move our beds, or are we good there?
I mean,
It doesn't look like we'll die immediately.
not immediately, but you can move them wherever you like.
Do we wanna? I mean, if we sleep, will we wake up and?
Well, I mean, with
Die?
the amount of
Oh, wait,
carbon
is there
monoxide
a
that's happening,
chance-
maybe not.
Yeah. Is there a chance that fish are? Wait, do fish rock up right when there's a big storm? They land,
That sounds right.
I think, but I think maybe I need to do it after the storm. Being good at being bad at things, one of the best things you can do. It's why I absolutely fucking hate the vibe on social media where people will see a random video, right, of someone who's not even trying to be good, right? Someone who's just doing a thing. Like, especially like older guys dancing at weddings. And
Yeah.
people will literally rinse them like they
I
thought they
hate
were
that.
on fucking Britain's Got Talent or something.
No one's allowed to have fun
I'm like,
anymore.
ew, that's gross. Stop. It's totally fine to just do something because you're having fun. Like
Yep.
if everyone's dancing at a wedding and you want to dance, even if you're shit at it, it literally doesn't matter. And I honestly cannot get over the fact that there's so many people out there doing so many actually like really annoying, stupid, shitty things, and we're all like, oh, that was a bad dance. It's like, and? Yeah, exactly. Let Scotty be free. Just like, it's one thing to like want to avoid like totally embarrassing yourself, and there's another thing being like, I'm hanging out with my friends. I can be kind of a dork if I want to, you know? I'm at a wedding. I want to celebrate and have a good time. Somebody's thrown a whole party. I want to show I'm enjoying myself.
Okay, cool. I have expanded the chimney. So now, you know.
Yeah, how do you get good at things? How do you know if you like things? If you can never do them for fear of being mocked. Very stupid. It's like when people like look at someone's first YouTube video, like, that's so shit. It's like, well, yeah, no.
That's why I've recently just started. I've started making videos again, but I've just started making videos that like, I'm like, yeah, it's not perfect, but it's fine for now. Because I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna continue to punish myself and not post good because it's not perfect.
This looks so good.
It's getting there, right?
It looks really good.
It's getting.
I excelled at being mediocre at nearly everything I tried as a kid, so I find it really entertaining when I suck at something. Hey, that chimney looks great. Look at that. The amount of smoke is lower.
It's lower.
It's not great, but it's lower. It's no longer like pluming out the front. So that's progress. I'm in. I really want a chair.
I don't know if we have chair technology yet. We might.
I'll just sit here. That's nice. I'm gonna get some water. Do you want a drink?
I will take a can. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you have to bear in mind though that when you're 12, you're probably dancing really hilariously.
I just
because-
pushed you into the fire. I was pushing you into the fire.
Ow! That's not cool.
That's not cool.
This is cool though. Okay, right. Obviously,
Playing with randos be like.
That was great. No, so I want to be clear. You should not be laughed at for how you dance when you're 12. That being said, sometimes 12-year-olds are hilarious. They don't mean to be. It is just funny. And also, sometimes other 12-year-olds do not know how to be nice. So it's worth bearing in mind that probably it's a combo of just age and people being insecure. Like, don't let that... Like, I had someone who was a bit of a dickhead, it turned out, tell me this story about how he was really traumatized at school and he was never the same since. And this trauma was that he farted in the classroom and everybody laughed, right? I'm like, yeah, sure, that's embarrassing. But are you really gonna let, like, now you're an adult, you know farting happens, you know it's
So funny.
silly and embarrassing. You can't let that ruin the rest of your life. You literally cannot. At some point you have to turn around and go, do you know what? I was a kid, I did something embarrassing, everyone made fun of me because they didn't want to do something embarrassing, right? Because a lot of the time that's where the laughter comes from. It's like, oh, thank God that's not me. And let it go.
Let it go.
You know?
Yep.
And I think that Stream Elements is back, I see. Is it?
It's yeah, because it worked, didn't it? Okay, so then we got
No, sharting's very
who
embarrassing.
did a subscription that didn't go through? Wait,
Brian
hang on.
Caden.
Let me refresh this entire thing.
I'm getting water. BRB.
Hang on. At last.
Yay! That was nice. Right, one sec. I'm drying out.
Oh, we going now? What can we do, chat? What can we do? Oh, we got like a little bit. Can we do that? Is this gonna work? Man, that looks terrible. I thought that would look good. A juicy bit of meat on the table. I'm not even talking about my ass. Then we got one of these. Oh yeah, let's surprise Emily, chat. Let's surprise Emily. Let's surprise Emily. Do that. Grab this. What do we want to do? Probably. We'll keep it classic. We'll keep it classic. Keep it classic. Okay. Okay. Where did my hammer go? Wait, what? 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 I lost my hammer. What the fuck? Wait, what? I put it... Okay, hang on. Oh my god, I put my hammer on... This is embarrassing, chat. This is embarrassing, okay? There we go.
I'm back, baby.
Welcome back, Emily. How you doing?
I'm doing great. That's a lovely table.
Thank you. Well, I'm upping the comfort level of our building.
That's actually
that-
something I was thinking about.
Thank you very much. Yeah, so we're comfort level 9 now, which is very
Oh my
good.
goodness, that's great. What were we on before?
Like 5. Put
Wow,
down, I
that's
put down a
terrible.
rug.
Oh my god. This piece of meat looks really bad.
Yeah. It
Maybe I
didn't-
should make you like a stew to put on the
Yes,
table.
if you wouldn't mind, that
Because
would be.
that looks pretty diabolical.
It does look really bad.
The like hunk of like dry,
It looks so
chewy
bad, right?
looking. Yeah, it does not look good. But that's okay. We've all been there. Now the question is, how do I pick what goes on the item? So if I put the fish on my hotbar,
you
and then I
press
press
A.
8. Can't use raw fish on a fire.
What?
Well, where can I use raw fish? Oh, there we go. I was looking at the fire, not the cooking stand.
Oh.
We're okay. Excellent. Right.
I do vaguely recall like fish like that being really good. Oh, I'm gonna run down to the water because we just had a storm, and sometimes there are fish
No, you did not shart on a bus to a tattoo appointment. Oh my god, no. I'd have just turned around and been like, babe, I cannot be here. No!
No.
Chat, I'm going to be honest with
Who
you.
said that?
If you're finding yourself sharting on the regular, you need to go to the doctor. It is not normal. Alright? I understand that in certain circumstances it happens to the best of us. But I'm going to... The Americans, if you get the Americans on it, they will never stop telling you about times they've
God, the
sharted.
Americans, they can't stop shitting themselves. It's like, I love Taco Bell. Shame I keep on shitting myself every time I go. I'm like, dude, stop getting Taco Bell.
No! Yeah, you're having some issues. People straight up are like, if I eat even a spoonful of beans, I shit myself. I'm like, 1, lay off the beans. 2, what? That is not the norm.
Like, nanny the fuck?
Yeah, and everyone's way too willing to tell you about it too.
They're like really keen. They're sort of
Reddit
like,
is literally probably got more stories about that. Oh, that doesn't look good either, does it? I mean, it looks better. What are the chunklets? Ah, with this conversation, I'm taking that off the table. I'm gonna put this one up. That looks a bit nicer. Who serves carrots soup with whole carrots in it? Yeah, it looked like a bowl of poop. Okay, it looked like a bowl. We've all been there. Okay, be honest with yourselves, chat. You've all put a bowl of poop on the table. Hang on. Okay, well that doesn't look any better. That fish is overcooked.
Oh my
that is
God.
dry as hell. Right, I feel like whatever lovely, very smart person coded this game does not know what edible food looks like.
definitely not r/Studio Ghibli food, is it?
No, it's more like Tales from Rustlers.
Tales from Rustlers.
Stop judging the Vikings. I'm sure they cooked it enough that you didn't get worms.
Not pleased.
Despair.
Not pleased.
Despair. Right, let's try a minced meat sauce. That also is going to look like poop, innit? Let's see. Right, so I think the carrot soup is the winner. But let's see what this looks like. Ooh, could not look more. It could not look more like a sharting incident. What's on the bench behind the chests? Oh, this. Yeah, it does look like a dead bird. It's just the furnace, I think.
It's the furnace.
We put the hammer on the table again. I think Fred's putting it there for decorative purposes.
It makes it feel like a kitchen, like a prep station.
What, a hammer?
What else? There's no.
I beat my soup!
Unless you've got like a little knife or something.
I actually do.
Oh shit. Okay.
So, prepare yourself. Can you take this, please? I'm running out of room. I've got to have every ingredient in my backpack. Little knife.
Oh, look at that.
Doesn't that look good?
That was better. That was good.
Mm-hmm. Now, Fred, would you like to try... Here I have. Minced meat sauce. Chunks of goodness in a thick gravy.
I'll try. Yeah.
Shit. Right. Here I have...
I'm gonna eat it.
deer stew.
I'm gonna eat it.
You gonna eat them both?
Yeah. So much health. So much health.
Look at Fred's health bar. It's absolutely vast. Quite about poop soup. I make her the mistaker. It's definitely giving
I'd find wood somewhere. Did I use it?
I said the same thing. I didn't mean it. Hey Fred, guess what?
What?
I made 4 jams. And I think they have loads of stamina.
They do. Jam has
They
tons
have
of
40
stamina.
stamina. Would you like one?
Yeah, I'll take one. I haven't
Here's
got
4.
I'm gonna
Oh.
save it though.
Yeah. You don't need to eat it right now.
I'm
I'm
gonna
just.
save it.
I mean, I've
Is
only.
that stamina. Oh, well happy with that.
That's the reaction you're hoping for.
Master Chef Emily. $137 health, Em.
Woo!
I could fight anything.
You reckon?
Win.
Well, I'm trying to keep you alive. I'm gonna be honest, Fred. Your current run-ins with death are 4 to 9 times a day, and we're just... I want you to live. It's what I'm hoping.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Today. Brad's gonna live! Okay, so currently I'm putting... I think I'm gonna put cooked food in the bottom chest and raw food in the top chest. Probably. But, you pretty much got what there is. I've made myself 2 deer stews. And I got some jams to share. Do you want to go to bed? It's dark. It's night time.
Yes, momentarily.
I'm scared. Gonna sit by the fire enjoying the view and stuff.
I should remember which fucking wood it was to get fine wood.
You're not coming to bed, are you?
I'm
You're off in the middle of the fucking buttholes of nowhere.
I just said I'm doing something and I'll be there in a second. Putting words in my mouth.
Doing
I could put
something.
fine ass meals in my mouth. Meals, not words.
Meals are what you want. Okay. Farmwood was really thick, big trees. I think they're oak.
Okay.
I think you're looking for oaks.
There's one. Alright, cool. I'll go there in the morning.
Yes.
In
Not
the morning.
that one. That one we see in the daytime. It's nice.
I'll go find a random one somewhere else then.
Yep.
Comfort level 9. Get in there, chat.
Oh, you left the door open though. Nasty breeze.
Maybe it's a really hot summer's evening. You dream of... What's this? A great tree reaching out through the night. Oh, on fire. Oh my god. What a terrible dream.
Maybe the tree deserved it. Oh yeah!
Look at that.
We're about to plant more carrots. One.
So this tree back here, this big tree. So the house is there. This big tree. Are you alright to lose this one?
Yeah, that one's a bit lumpy to be honest. I would say that one a bit lumpy. Oh yeah, how many carrot seeds we got? We got 18 carrot seeds. That's pretty solid.
Sick. Oh wait, not doing a thing. The middle click.
Yeah, it's faster. Okay, so you know what this means?
What's that?
That next stream, I think we're going to be ready to kill boss number 2. In my opinion, the hardest and most insane boss of all
The
of
hardest
them.
and most insane boss. I agree.
That boss sucks. But we've developed cooking, so we have good food that gives you a lot of health. We have got some decent weapons, which is pretty cool. I mean, we might need a few more ingredients to make some good food, but I think we're doing pretty good on that front. Shit, I forgot to check along the front. Because do you remember there was a crazy storm?
Yeah.
And
I did have a look. I didn't see any fish.
Oh, that's sad.
Not me to sit down.
Whoa!
Hey, Em.
Sorry, chat. So,
Oh, you're down here with me.
Woo!
Whoa! Easy there, Em.
maybe I can invent fishing.
Whilst you're down here with me.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
Wasn't there a bench down here? Alright. Just gonna quickly just like harvest some fucking wood from this thing.
Oceanic nonsense. Whoa! This is kind of a cute shack. Hang on. I might have some wood.
Oh.
Whoa, the shack! Be chill. Okay, I don't have any wood. No, the shack! I'll get some. I'll get some. There's loads up the hill. Any second, that whole thing's gonna fall down. I don't even think it'll survive another
it's
storm.
structurally sound. It's fine.
Hey, chat! It is the top of the hour
Top of the hour
giveaway.
giveaway, chat. If you want to win a free game,
To celebrate us all living one more hour.
I'm gonna chop down this tree. Get some wood.
Okay, I was gonna just bring one of our stacks down, but that's fine.
Well, I kind of want to repair that little shed because you like it.
Well, I mean, I just don't want it to fall down and stick. It's kind of cute. It was there when we got there, you know. It's kind of interesting. I've not even beaten the Elder yet, and I've been playing since launch. Didn't stop me from progressing though. Got a little iron from the edge of the swamp and got silver after that. No way, really?
Nice.
That's so funny. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, the Elder's crazy. I
What
will
did you
say.
get from the Elder? Like you get technology, don't you, from like defeating the other
So yeah, we got our pickaxe from
The deer.
yeah. I don't know what you get from the Elder. To be honest, I kind of forgot that that's how you got a pickaxe.
Yeah. Swamp key? I think you're right. I think it's swamp key.
Swamp key.
Because then you go to the swamp and then you start mining iron in those fucking horrible little caves.
They are horrible. They're really horrible. I do hate them. But yeah, no, you know how to fix it. It's cool. I mean, you did kind of fuck them. Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna like put the roof back on so that the there we go. Now.
Yeah, you really fucked up the front. Look at that. It's hanging by a thread. Anyway.
Now.
Mm-hmm.
What?
What's wrong?
I need more fine wood. I didn't have enough fine wood. Basically, I'm like this close to building a nice ship.
Oh, that would be so good.
I was gonna do that as like kind of like.
But instead, it was a bit of a. It was a bit of a.
Yeah. It was.
I'll come with you. I'll guard you.
I'm willing to admit that.
You're not dying. You're not dying on my watch.
I mean, with 125 health, I surely can't.
Oh my god, I forgot. You're actually healthy now. You can be trusted to leave.
And I've got the jam.
Yeah, but jam's not great for healing. That's a good stamina one. Yeah, basically at this juncture, every food you see, every deer you can kill, every boar you can kill, every blueberry that you can pick up, just grab it.
Yep. Right. So where's another thick boy tree? Are there any thick boy trees? 'Cause I don't want to chop down the one that the aesthetic one we got. That seems like a mistake.
Yeah, I think they occur more in the meadow than in the the forest.
All right, fair enough. I'll go head
The
back
black
into the meadow
forest.
then.
Because I think they're like oaks, right? And they don't want to grow as densely as the others.
Front is deforestation. I love to deforest. It's my
But
favorite.
he hates to plant. So the trees get further and further away.
Yeah, I do save all the seeds though. I haven't thrown away any seeds. So
I haven't planted it either, though.
I mean, true, but I don't have the cultivator.
Mm-hmm. And I mean, we couldn't get a second.
Absolutely not. It costs bronze.
We got loads of bronze.
Precious bronze.
That's why we went on that ridiculous collecting 600 copper and 600 tin extravaganza.
Yeah, I just need to make it into bronze.
Yes.
Bit of process. So this just gives wood. This doesn't give fine wood.
This is just a log.
Hey, I got enough. That was good. Okay, so like birch trees give fine wood too.
Oh, nice.
Sick. Good to know.
I'm too weak to smash. Look how many birch trees there are up here.
Hey, from the house Valheim trees today. Really
Great.
good. Having a grand old time.
Mm-hmm.
Made some good progress today. Like literally did a lot of like prepping for the next boss. So I think next stream, like Emily said, we're going to be fighting the next boss, which is actually pretty pog.
Develop food. Got fine wood and hardwood. Yeah, so like we're not like eating just the raw ingredients anymore.
No.
Which
We're
is
cooking.
really good.
Actual cooking, actual meals.
Yeah. Lots of really good stuff. Very happy.
Are you ready? Should I plop it down or do you want to be here for it?
I mean, I was just slapping down a couple of carrots. Look at that. Hang on, I'm going to watch it from up here. Watch it hit the water. Because it will look cool in the water, probably.
Thunders, yeah, when you really feel the progress, yeah. Skull! Skull, Jugs.
Skull! I don't know if
Skull.
that's exactly how you pronounce it, but I'm doing my best. Right! Oh, yeah, that's going to look good. That's going to look good when it pops into the water. Oh, shit. I want the view. Right.
3,
I'm ready.
2, 1.
Yo! That looks great! We have a real ship, kind of. Much
yeah.
better than a raft.
It's a proper boat,
That's
mate.
a good boat. Woohoo! Oh, yes. Oh. Bam. Ooh. Was that me?
You need to go on a diet, mate.
I got on the ship and it broke. Oh my god. Come on. Whoa.
There you go, repaired.
Thanks. I don't deserve to break the ship with my ass. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hey, huge. Hey, Jugs.
Right, sweet. That's awesome.
That is excellent.
I guess in the future, I want to make like a little port around here. A little port. That'd be sick, right? What can I do? How can I do that?
I mean, you just need to give yourself a little area to dock it in, you know?
Yeah. Like just start like. Oh, dude, that would be
Are you doing it?
like a little rudimentary.
He's
like
doing a
little-
rudimentary port, Chad.
a simple port, you know.
2 jetties and make a big door between them. You can build jetties, or you... So you're not saying jetty... Right, I kind of get what you... You're not saying jetty is like a thing that you can make, like you could just make 2 jetties. I mean, a jetty's still something.
Our first pier, chat. I'm so happy. I wish I could get the angle of this.
I wish it would fucking work, you
I wish
son
I
of a
could
bitch.
see anything.
So how do I develop... Oh my god. I forgot about the stag breaker.
The stag
That's the
breaker?
weapon you want.
What's this?
A weapon worthy of the gods.
Oh my god, I forgot about the
20
stag
core
breaker.
wood, 5 deer trophies, and leather scraps. And then you make like a huge hammer covered in stag antlers. That's what Fred
That's
needs. Also, have you considered the bone tower shield? The bones of dead warriors make for good protection.
I've not even seen this. What is all this?
I think it's because I've touched all the heads and you haven't. 3 skull skeleton trophies, bone fragments and wood.
Holy shit.
So that weighs 4, durability 200. What are you currently using?
I'm currently the wood tower shield.
The armor, the block armor is 32. And the one you're currently on is 10. So I think that might be worth it.
Okay. Right, let me just put some tin on to cook. Hey KDB,
But
how
I
you
want to
doing?
learn how to fish. How do I fish?
Yeah, chat. How do we fish?
Fishing. I need fish. KTB!
It's good to see you, KDB.
Just a pleasure. It's nice. It's real nice. Do you remember we had a really beautiful tree out here and you cut it down?
We'll grow more.
No, but it was like a big oak. Those are rare.
We'll plant loads. Plant.
They take hundreds of years to grow.
It'll take
Rod
like
or net, spears? Is it a fish spearing situation? Because it seems unlikely. Those fish move at speed. Oh, that's so cool. That's very wholesome.
Hmm?
I spent, just got home after spending the afternoon at my granny's. That's cute.
Yeah, man.
That's
Spend some time with the fam's always good.
It's not even Sunday. Sunday is for seeing your granny.
Sunday.
Yeah, there must be a fishing rod. I remember being really bad at fishing in this game.
Well, one thing we can do,
Yeah.
and this is definitely like an option, is that we can at some point, one of the next playthroughs is not playthroughs, but like next sessions, sail across and go over here and go get all the circling cores from over there, and then we can make portals, and we can make
Do need portals.
and we can make more kilns. We can make more everything.
We do need kilns and portals. Well, we really need portals. Portals would be excellent. But yeah, I mean, I guess we want to get more cores so that we can build some teleporters.
Yep.
And we also want to, we want to go kill Elder Boss 2.
Elder Boss 2, electric. Yes, indeed. What's
I
butcher
like
knife?
that.
A butcher's knife designed specifically for slaughtering tamed animals. Oh, so once we tame some animals, we can literally like, do we get more? That's kind of cool.
Probably.
Need to get you
But
some
I don't
bronze
know, can
arrowheads
you
as well.
tame any other animals but
Boar.
boar?
Wolves, right?
Oh shit, I forgot you could tame wolves. They just run around biting everybody
Yeah,
for you.
they're
Oh,
awesome.
that's good.
Yeah.
You can only kill them with the knife. Right. So that you don't accidentally... What's a lux? Boars, wolves?
Luxes! The fucking giant fluffy things.
Like Appa! I forgot
Yeah.
about those guys.
Tame the ammo? Yeah, tame
Yes.
the ammo.
Look, when you've been speaking for 4 hours, you come to me and you tell me I would never make a mistake.
10 copper.
Who Framed Roger Rabbit was great and deeply disturbing. Okay, so I'm going to turn all the raw meat we have into something.
Sweet.
Don't know what, but I'm going to make some food out of it.
I'm gonna get some more fan wood so that we get we can level up our forge to level 3.
Okay, so
Motor around the house when? I mean, I don't think we can do a motor around the house because
we're up a hill.
Yeah, you can't make like ponds in this game. It's just the sea level only.
Yeah.
Which is kind of tough, you know.
Also, like, who wants an uphill moat? That's just... You're adding a flood risk for no reason.
That's an unnecessary addition.
But we can build a big wall.
Big wall.
And maybe put spikes on it.
Especially when there's bloody multiple trolls come. Speaking of trolls coming.
No. No! The house!
I'm right by the house.
The house is in danger!
It is.
And I don't have any flaming arrows right now.
Oh boy.
So we're gonna have to do this old school with flint. Did I even hit him? He's walking away. He's given up.
Oh,
He's over it. He's bought some other losers around here.
Dude, did he just literally like...
He came, clocked the house, and
dropped
I'll
off some
smash that
douchebags?
later.
Oh
and
my
left.
god. He did a reconnaissance mission.
Yeah, that was reconnaissance, 100%. He's coming back. He's bringing friends.
Oh my god, he's gonna bring a gang of trolls.
Probably.
What'd you call a group of trolls, chat? A 4chan?
A classic.
A 4chan of trolls?
A Discord
hear
of
him.
trolls.
He's like
Yeah,
burping.
don't go too close to him.
Ooh, hello.
You went too close.
Well, he just appeared.
Whoa, look.
What?
Look at the screen. Oh.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, look, it's fucked.
Oh, what the fuck?
Good news, everyone. It's fucked.
The fucking shit is wrong, isn't it? All right, let's deactivate.
The shit
The
is
shit's wrong. If I reactivate the card, it's still busted. What the fuck?
Yes. Oh my god, you know what's about to be busted? Our fucking house.
Nah, he's about to be busted.
You gonna get him? Wow, he's so close to the house.
I'm doing damage though.
What weapon are you using?
Bronze axe.
That does sound nice.
Oh, okay.
Living or dead?
Death.
You're
death,
dead,
I died.
Fred! Come on, I gave you so much food. You said you were unkillable.
I was unkillable. He literally.
Well, then how did you die when you had like 150 health?
He went beyond him.
What, beyond?
He went beyond
You
possibilities.
mean he hit you more than once?
He like stomped on my head. Yeah. Just gonna get my stuff.
Don't worry, I'll handle the troll.
All right, bring it back over here.
It's okay, I'm doing it. It's fine. We can't risk our 5th for a death of the day.
All right, trolley troll, get on me. Oh, I staggered him. Nice.
Woo! I'm in.
I didn't even make a stagger trolls.
Ooh, I need to drop some money. Fred, how do you
Where
feel?
was he storing that money?
Now, I don't wanna upset you, but I
Yes.
want you to know that every time you die, you lose a little bit of level.
I know. I do know that.
You
And
have
I
to-
am upset by
You
it.
have to try a little.
What's what your level? I've got I'm like level 12 jumping,
How do you
level
tell?
29 running. You got to click on the little triangles.
Level 25 running.
Oh my god.
No, level 25 jumping. Level 28 running.
All right, I'm not doing too bad in that front then.
26 clubs.
Club 17.
22 wood chopping.
Wood.
Yeah, you've cut a lot more wood than me, and you're only 3 ahead. Yeah.
Look, I'm not I don't do well against trolls, man.
We gotta try and stay alive,
I
okay,
can fight
Fred?
everything else but trolls, man. Trolls just get me.
Yeah, but that's the big one. That's the one that will get you. I'm just saying, you gotta try your best to stay alive, okay? If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out.
The prison pocket? Oh my god. Is that where the troll was storing his money?
But I was. I was deep within the prison pocket. Fred needs to know that Emily jumps when you would dodge, so jump 28 is slacking, honestly. What the hell is dodging? What, rolling?
When you crouch and you press space, yeah.
That's dumb. Why would you do that when you could just jump? I'm actually asking.
I don't know.
You don't...
I don't dodge.
Oh. Right, so...
I just run around. I'm like and just run around.
Come on!
Oh, when you block and press space, you roll. Okay. I have to get used to that then. Right mouse button and space iframe. Jumping is not. What? You have an iframe with a roll? I didn't know that.
But have you noticed that when I jump, I still don't get hit? Oh, that's all I'm saying. Is that when I'm jumping... Die, you little bitch! Sorry, I was impolite.
I did not know you get an iframe.
Dodge, roll, moves faster, uses less stamina than jumping. Yeah, but when you're jumping, your legs are like... Woo! And that's always fun. You know, especially when you're going backwards. You know, you got to think about it from the entertainment perspective for chat. Right? If I'm getting attacked and I'm jumping and it's literally like... Wah! And there's legs everywhere and stuff. Like, that's pretty funny. Can't get a good leg shot right now, but we know it when we see it. I am very entertained by jumping, it's true. Look, it just adds. Holy shit, I was sneaking!
Oh, you never snuck before?
No. Evidently, by the fact I just got level 1 sneaking.
Good job.
Mad Builder, the fear was huge. Tears were shed. A lot was going on.
Do not fear, for I am here. Well, it's good to see you, bro. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How you been? How's it hanging? Low and to the left? Same. Alright, we've got lots of tin now.
I'm level 3 at
Getting there
sneaking.
anyway.
What level are you at sneaking?
I am 4.
I'm about to surpass you. I like the way you were like, Emily, you've never snuck, and then you're a level 4
I
sneaker.
just did it on the first day.
Yeah, that was so sneaky. Shit.
So I got bronze. I got options for bronze plate leggings. I think I'm gonna go for it.
I mean, anything that keeps you alive. I think it would be good, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
'Cause we can't keep losing you, Fred. At one point, you might just not return to me.
I might not. They might just delete me from the game. They might be like, no more for you.
This has been inappropriate. Oh my god, I'm cold and wet. I'm going to bed. Fuck all this. Busy working behind the scenes since I was last here. Ooh, what you been up to? Building, you could say, madly.
Madly building.
Wait, it's 10 milligrams of Fremily, not 10 grams. I got an overdose of Fremily. Shit.
F in chat.
Yo, I got the warmest crotch in the game. Is that here? Look at that.
That's pretty. It's a
Toasty.
warm crotch. Anyone saw my reaction, and I was like,
Did you set unlimited respawns in your INI file? Fred might have used most of his 50 lives already. Are you joking? Or are you serious?
I will literally hack the game. I haven't died nearly 50 times. Not even close.
No, but you've died 5 times today. Which is a 10.
I'm sure it's fine.
Wait, you're debating, you son of a bitch.
Oh my god.
You son of a bitch!
I was literally sitting here being like, how am I gonna hack the game and like get into the fucking...
I do really enjoy the fact that you were like, don't worry, I'll hack the game. And you're like, I don't know how to hack the game and I'm scared.
Of course I don't know. No way.
I was like, shit. Like, Fred was like, don't worry, I'll fix it with hacking. That I can do, by the way.
I'm a hacker. I'm a hacker. Cool. All right. That's the thing I was trying to build before. I was trying to build this. A squancher. There we go.
Chat, would you say you believe or you doubt that Fred is a hacker?
What the fuck? Chat. Listen.
I'm not telling people what to think.
These unloyal hoes, is all I'm saying, chat. These
Doubt! Press F to doubt. Dude. I could not be more of a loyal hoe.
Forge level 3.
Shit, wait. I'm about to go full fucking... What? God damn it. Nothing ever goes my way.
What was that supposed to be?
I was gonna make a troll hide cape. Oh, I just need some bone. That's fine. I got bone. I got loads of bone. Okay. Basically, I was about to go full stealth. Having discovered what stealth is, I'm now gonna create a fully stealthy outfit. But then, the bad news was... I... couldn't. But now I'm blue!
Dabba D. Alright, let's see if I can clear out some of them inventorium. Alright, I've got too much stuff.
That's nice.
Wow, we really do need to...
Oh!
The inventory.
Oh, sorry if you gotta get your chat. Forgive me.
What am I doing with these pine cones?
Poor Fred. I mean, Fred's having a hard life. You know?
It's a hard
look at
knock
Fred.
life.
Several people watching his stream. 20 sub points today.
I will say,
Fair to middling wife.
more like meddling.
I will meddle. Meddle harder than you've ever seen. Mate, our mods are not stealthy. What just hurt me? The floor? For
The
God's
floor
sake.
attacked. There was peace in the Fire Nation until the floor attacked. Okay, so we need to build more chests.
It's too foggy out here. I can't see anything and I'm not useful.
More chests for the chest gods.
I'm going inside and I'm sitting. Whoa! Who the fuck is this?
Hey, you noticed?
What's up there? You left all your nails up there.
What?
I just got nails.
Oh. That's good. Good for you.
Well, why is that the head you chose?
Because it was
Of
just,
all of the heads.
it was just one I chose.
We got the troll head. We got the... I think the Grey Dwarf Shaman might look good.
Go for it. Put it up there.
I mean, I like this guy too. He's like, yeah, see? Right, let's try them both. Let's see what looks best. Because obviously the deer, it's great. It's traditional, you know? But what if we said bang? That is nice. That's giving Swamp Witch. It's giving, you know...
Don't come near me.
Yeah, it's giving suspicious. Whereas that is giving more like... Yeah, see? You know, that's not great. What do you think, chat? Are we saying, green man head? This is also saying I kill sentient beings, you know? This is saying, like, this guy had a name and a job and I murdered him. Which I do like. Door.
It's a statement.
Man or deer, chat?
It's a statement.
On the door. Just to remind you all, the deer look like that. It's very Bambi's mother. It's very cute. It's very Disney.
It is very murderous.
Both. Both? Deer with beard. I don't have such a thing.
Deal with beard? I mean, we can go kill the we can go kill the boss deer again, and get its head.
I mean, I'm fine with doing that, right? But I will say that I feel like I have more important. Whoa! You put loads of money on the table.
Yeah.
That looks pretty good.
I figured out how to make money.
Wow, make.
Well, like, you know, put the coin.
Just put it on the table.
Craft the
Okay,
coins,
okay.
yeah.
I was like, Fred, we're not wasting things on money.
Yeah, we need to find a trader first.
Exactly. And then we can waste it all on silly things. Poker chips. Gimme! Like, if there's one person I would give my poker chips to, Onion, it's you.
Yeah, but Onion could make some... Like, Onion... If I gave my poker chips to Onion, he'd definitely come back with some more chips.
Whereas if you gave your poker chips to me, you would lose them. I mean, I would probably lose them before I got to the table.
Me and Emily have, like, anti-gambling skill.
Yeah. Negative luck, negative skill. Onion got all of that. Now, I've got an uncle who has, like, all of that. Like, I have an uncle who is, like, fully... He joined the... So he's Italian, right? But he joined the bowls club where he lives because he was like, that's what the old guys are doing. And it turned out the day that he joined, there was a competition. And he joined the competition. And he won. But he didn't just, like, oh, win a casual bowls competition. It was, like, the one for the year, right? And he won this huge silver trophy. They etched his name on it and everything. He had never played bowls before.
Holy shit.
This man could win fucking anything. If you have luck, if there is something that involves any level of luck, he wins it. That's just it.
That's so unfair, man. I don't have any of that.
Yeah, I have none. He's so good. It was crazy.
That's why you are married and I'm divorced. Try to get luck in love or gambling.
Do you know what's even worse? He's lucky in gambling and he's married. And he got married back in like the 60s and has been married ever since. They got 2 kids, a house that's way too big. I mean, I assume they still do. I haven't seen them in a long time, but you know. They're about to get squashed. About to get squashed. Yeah, no, it's all going down for him. But he used to gamble with all the old Italian men in like the Italians men's club, and I think he actually stopped going because they used to gamble like super seriously. And one time he saw a guy lose his whole house. Yeah. And some of these guys were pretty scary. Yeah, and so he went home that day and had to tell his wife.
No.
Yeah, they were literally on the pavement that morning. The next day, house was gone.
You can't. Oh, how could you do that to someone, man?
I mean, they were doing it to each other.
Fucked up,
And the thing was,
dude.
he only put the house down because he'd lost everything else. Do you know what I mean? He lost his money and then he lost his watch, and he was like, right, house.
Dude, that's messed up, bro.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
I
That made me go like, okay, so I'm just gonna sit over here and not do any of that.
I want a fill backpack from Hercules at McDonald's for a color competition. I met Jack Black for a competition one time, but that was like literally I just went on a TV show and they were like, "Hey, can you guess the things in the correct order?" And I was like, "Probably," and I did. So.
Wow, that's really good. I won a Mushu stuffed toy once. Character from Mulan.
Yeah, we know. Yeah, right. We want a Mushu.
It was
That's cool.
cute. I was well into it. I was hyped. But that was just a random like raffle where you just pull a name out. And yeah, they pulled my name out. No one was expecting it, least of all me. I mean, I think all the expensive prizes were gone, but I didn't care. A fermenter? What can we ferment?
I don't know.
Berries? Oops.
Oh, that you were really excited.
Sorry,
about that.
I got really excited. Yeah, I got a lot of berries.
Yeah,
There's
that's
50 berries.
I basically just wanted to get one going because I was like,
Yeah, I was just sitting on the table.
"We making wine, boys." Yeah, I know that they're like. We got really into fermenting before. No processable items. Ah, dude.
I'm
That's how you make
worried this
meads
is a
and
mead
potion.
situation.
Is it? Do we need honey?
I think we need bees, and I don't know how to get
I've
bees.
got amber. That's
That is
right.
not schmeltable.
I want to plushie at a gamer event. You got the email about, Emily, and I left it in another nightclub and went back for it the next day.
Did you get it back though?
That's funny.
Because that's pretty decent.
It's like, hey, I left my
Yeah, one time for
That's my
Twitch
plushie
London, Ben left all of the iPads to get people in a pub, and he realised they were like, "Where's that bag of 7 iPads that we just rented?" And they were like, "Oh no, we left it in the pub." Yeah, they went back and got it. It was pretty crazy.
I think Ben was kind of shitting himself that day. I think
Yeah,
he was.
I'd have shit myself. It's easily a grand of iPads, probably more. I won a lifetime supply of Skittles that realistically only lasted about a week. A week? How many Skittles? I'm sorry. The difference between week and like lifelong amount of Skittles. That seems like a huge difference, you know? I gotta go into the forest to get some berries. I'll be back.
Okay.
I did also win, but I like don't even remember it, and I think maybe my grandma remembered it. Oh my god! No, I didn't win it. Ah, I was traumatized. That's why I don't remember it. No!
Oh, no.
It's all coming back.
Oh no!
No, the horror.
What?
Okay, so I want you to know that I've always been exactly the same.
Yeah.
When I was a child, I was exactly this person.
This
right?
is known, yeah.
And so I never liked doing super kiddie shit because I was always like, this is embarrassing. Stop demeaning me. I may look 3, but I'm actually 45, you know? So I went to a panto
in
with
the
my
soul,
grandma,
yeah,
right? I went to a pantomime with my grandma, and they went round. Oh god. Oh my god. I literally removed this memory. Ah. They went round and they were trying to find some little kids to go on stage for, I don't know, to be cute or whatever.
Sure.
And I was like, absolutely the fuck not. I was little. I was like 3 or something, maybe 4. And they were trying to find some little kids to go on stage. And I did not want to do it. And they were like, put your hands up, put your hands up. And my grandma was such a friggin' joiner. She loved that shit. She loved being center of attention.
Oh, yeah.
And she was like, oh, and was like jumping up and down, pointing at me, right? And I'm like, no, Emma, no. They fucking pull me on the stage. And they get this other boy up. And they ask me if he's my boyfriend. And I'm like, no, I've just met him. That's actually what I said. Because obviously, like, rather than being like,
No.
oh,
You're like,
I was
no.
like, no, I just met this guy. Obviously, he's not my boyfriend. What's wrong with you? So I wasn't at home for that anyway. And then they made me do the birdie dance. You know, the like, ah, the pain. I've remembered it. No.
I literally can't imagine you at any age doing that dance. It just
I wished for death. I cursed everyone in that room. Whatever it was, that fucking stupid little dance. I don't know. You know.
Yeah, exactly.
Whatever. I was horrified. I was so embarrassed, and they made me do it, and they knew they were making me do it. They could see I was being forced, and they made me touch some boy I didn't know. I don't know who he was on stage, and everyone was watching. And then I got a year's worth of chocolate, which was actually lit.
That's alright.
It was like okay, so it was like, oh, you've won a year's worth of like Cadbury chocolate. Do you know what it was? It was a fucking black plastic sack filled with like fudge bars and stuff.
Oh, great.
I mean, I ate them.
Yeah.
I was only allowed 1 a week as well.
Oh, is that your parents?
Yeah, so then these little fucking I was like, I worked for this. Give me my pay. I debased myself for a bag of chocolate. It was good though, and they did last ages. And I don't remember when the last fudge happened, but I remember thinking that day would never come, and eventually it did.
You
Anyway,
were like,
that's the
it's
story.
arrived. The day that was foretold.
Yeah, but oftentimes I would get a little fudge in my packed lunch, and I was like, yo, look at me, I'm providing for the family here. Yeah, it's also kind of funny because my entire family worked in the ice cream industry, business, sold ice cream out of vans.
Ice cream mafia.
There was no mafia. The mafia suck. Update. They really are trash. So anyway, so anyway, we didn't even need chocolates, and I was never really allowed them anyway. I'm not gonna lie, the fact that, because I was the eldest kid, so my parents were like totally up themselves about every part of my upbringing. You know, like I was never allowed to eat chocolate because, did you know, refined sugar is poison? And apparently they used to give me this stuff called carob chocolate, and they thought it was just the same. And then I was like, dude, I'm not into this. And then one day they tried it, and they were like, this is rancid. We shouldn't. Okay,
Yeah,
never mind.
that sounds horrible.
Yeah, it was some fucking. Yeah. So anyway, the point was that at least I did occasionally get some chocolate due to that hustle, but it wasn't worth it. Fudge bars really aren't that good. Yeah, basically my
Fudge
dad.
bars are okay. They're just okay though.
There's too much fake fudge, no real fudge, and not enough chocolate. Give me some thick chocolate, you know? But anyway, it could have been worse. But I will say that you guys just witnessed me remembering a trauma that I pushed way to the back of my mind. Like, what? See, the fact is, right, I know and remember a lot of, like, genuinely bad things that happened in my childhood. But if that could get suppressed, what else is back there that I don't know
Oh
about?
my god.
I'm like, don't you dare go digging!
No, it's not worth thinking about, mate. It's not worth thinking about.
Don't you look! You get back up front!
Is this therapy?
No. Kind of, but no. I mean, unless that was really traumatic for you. But yeah, with therapy, you're like, my childhood wasn't even that bad, I just... Fuck! Ah, fuck!
Was it the boar?
Cat just shanked me in the ass. Out of
You got
nowhere.
Baratheon.
I got Baratheon, yeah. Won a dance competition when I was 13. Did a slow dance and won 2 pizzas. She bought all her friends and I got 1 slice. That was trauma. Why?
Oh.
You won! Nice job. And I bet everyone was like, damn, he's got the moves with that girl. But did you really commit for the whole pizza? You didn't get it. Dude, I can't. Yeah. I don't need a deer hide cape, do I? I got a troll hide cape
you got
now.
a troll. Yeah, troll's better, I think.
Goodbye, deer hide. Oh my god, what? Goodbye, that. Goodbye, that. Nice.
I don't know what this does. but
Boy,
I built a cartography table.
We already have a map.
I just built this because it was there. So like,
What was necessary to make it?
just like a couple of little bits. It wasn't actually very hard to make.
Oh, nice.
But like, yeah, I don't know what this does. So
Read
there we go.
map. E. So have you read the map? Ah! There's nothing new to copy. What does that mean? Sorry, I'm getting attacked over here.
No, I understand.
He threw a rock at me and it scared the fuck out of me.
Genuinely no idea. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. You can share marker stuff on the map table. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay.
Oh, that is good.
So we go
Because
out.
Fred has all the markers and I have none.
Yeah, so if Emily comes back and clicks on the map, she'll get all my markers. Nice.
I might put some really pointless ones down just to upset me. So every time we go to communicate, you're like, what the hell is this?
Alright, so I'll never be clicking on the map.
And I'll be like, pooped here.
Pooped here. Took
Yeah, I
a
wouldn't-
whiz on this tree.
That's a good time. What can I say? Yeah, like, I'm just going to be role-playing Florence and how I think she'd be handling it.
Yeah, that's pretty much how Florence would handle it.
Like, had a pee here, screamed for a bit.
Yes, that's Florence, yeah. Yelled a lot. Continued yelling.
Okay, I'm coming home before it gets dark.
Cool.
We can go to bed. I actually came out to try and find some blueberries and I found 4. Which wasn't great. I was hoping for more.
Well, I do have, Whoa!
Ooh! Dude, you're so white!
Yeah, I'm very
Look
white.
at Fred!
You really can tell a difference in skin tone. Like, the skin tone difference becomes very visible.
Yeah, no, the entering the Matrix just shows you the truth of the stream.
It does.
Fred and I are some extremely skilled AI.
Exactly. Coded by Dean. This is all just an elaborate ruse by Dean.
Fred, could you... Fred? I meant Dean, could you not at least make us more entertaining and more attractive? Immediately? Thank you. I feel like you could do better.
Yeah, I mean, you could, but yeah.
Come on.
These geniuses are lazy. Not real people, these are actually very advanced VTube. Yes, exactly.
Well,
Did you guys
we've
see that?
actually seeded this as an idea and none of you guys picked up on it, because Fred actually mentioned that he was like the first VTuber, because back in the day he used to make YouTube videos with a little cartoon of him with the face that like would change expressions.
None of you guys caught on?
So it was actually just showing you that over the last 10 years, the AI has just been getting more and more.
AI is kind of scary though, chat. You know, obviously we're not AI, obviously. But
I'm in. I'm excited to see this cartography table.
sorry, I just arrived and I'm wondering which one of your screens we are seeing. Look for the highlighted webcam.
It's Fred's.
The vault. So right now you're seeing my screen.
But this is my one. Oh, hi.
How you doing?
No need to apologise. Ah.
Ah. I'm mad about it. Speaking of AI, have you heard of ChatGPT? I have heard of ChatGPT. I'm quite like I'm looking at all the AIs and I am concerned. Yeah, ChatGPT.
Ah, shit. Doors open again.
That's right. ChatGPT is really like weird and scary. You know, Mid-Journey and all those ones are really weird and scary. Like we now have like AI that can tell that can write scripts, tell stories, and also draw pictures. It's getting a bit Monka-esque, in my opinion. It's getting a little bit intimidating. You know what I mean?
Okay, I'm reading the table. There's nothing new to copy. Yo! What the fuck?
got all my
I've got so
markers.
much information. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna start adding stuff. Also, how do we keep bees? Is there anybody here who knows about bees? Can you give me bee updates?
Bees.
I need bees. I want bees. But I got
Yeah.
no bees.
I don't know how we get the bees. So we know where some bees are.
I want some bees.
There's a couple of places with bees that we know about, especially
Not
there's like the house behind
bees.
us. But I don't know how to get them.
You have to break a beehive. But when I be attacked by bees, will the bees not attack?
Would bees attack? All right, well let's test it. I want to go to the
Fred's
house.
gonna get killed
There's like a
by
little house,
bees.
especially on my screen. There's a little house over here. It has a beehive, right? So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna eat some jam. Man, that really does give you some stamina. Holy shit.
To outrun the bees.
That's kind of what I'm thinking.
I think that's Minecraft, Scotty, but like I could be wrong. Bee jars. No, I think that's Raft.
I can't actually get to it.
Maybe you want pointed stick?
Yeah.
You have been poisoned.
Just been stung a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Um.
I'm gonna come help.
Yeah, maybe your bow and arrow is the one. We need a. Alright, let me get pointed stick.
I got pointed stick.
Yeah. Oh, I got it.
Hey!
I got a bunch of recipes as well.
Wow, I really thought there'd be something smarter than just attack. Boar jerky?
They've added a lot
Mead!
of recipes.
Boar!
Oh, we got mead.
Yeah.
We learned mead. This is good.
Well, you know what? Do you know what?
Do you know?
And with that discovery, we will end the stream.
Okay.
Because it is nighttime and I have to make dinner. Chat. Next stream, because I think next stream we will probably be playing Valheim. We will be learning to ferment. We will be keeping bees. We will be developing fishing rods, mostly because I'm annoyed that I can't fish. We will be taking our new boat out to sail to find more cores and event teleporting, and then we will kill the Elder God.
Yes. So yeah, okay, cool. I didn't realize it was just like break the beehive open. That was kind of like a.
Another stream is laggy. Oh, Twitch is trying to break.
The stream's laggy.
It is not us.
Oh, it is kind of laggy. What the fuck? Well, that's a good thing we're ending.
Well, that is the end of
What
the
a
stream
great
and the
time
end
to
of the
call it.
computer. If you are new and you've been enjoying yourself, hit the follow button. We are going to be gone for the next 2 days. We take Monday off for general fun times, and we take Sunday off for extra content creation. So keep an eye out. We have been posting lots of videos over on Fremily Clips and TikToks at Fremily and at Fremily Clips. We're Fremily most places.
Almost everywhere.
But check us out and come join us. As I said, we will be live again on Tuesday. We got some fun stuff coming up. But this is not one of the fun things, so
No,
we're gonna
it's
go
terrible.
before it explodes.
All right, guys. Love you a long time. Peace out.
Love you.
Gonna end
And
stream here. It's broken anyway, so
if
we're
you
gonna end.
miss us while we're gone, ! VODs, you can watch every stream for the last 2 years with Twitch chat.
Woo!
Legendary.
All right, guys. Love you. Peace out. Goodbye.
Bye.